And we are back. Let's get the initial glitch out of the way. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. This reversal is getting crazy. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. It's Wednesday. We have one more day left in the trading week. I think someone in the Discord said we have VIX expiration today. Let's get things started. So I'm catching this reversal off of VWAP. Let's see how far down she goes. Right now we're outside day, so we have space down. So I'm gonna work this space down and see what happens. See if we can get at least, once we get to day overnight lows, once we get to overnight lows, if we don't hold there, we got a long way down. Well, NQ does. All right, let's see if this thing will, yeah, here come overnight lows right now. So we have to make a decision. What happened during a London session? That's crazy. So right now, I'm definitely gonna leave with something. We'll see how far she goes. I think she's gonna crack overnight lows. If we get below overnight lows, we got some space down. We got some space down. So we'll see. We'll see if they can hold. If they can't hold it, we've got space down to like 18.4. If I'm seeing that right. Yep. Next swing low is down here in the basically 18,000. 18,000 is where I want us to get, but we'll see. So if we spread it out, this is like the data candle from last week. The news candle. So we got, this was the big run up. We had the pull down, pull back, created these lows, and now we're headed, tested the highs again. Now we're headed back to the lows. We'll see if these lows can hold. That's I'm calling it roughly between 18,000 and 18,300. We could find some support, but we have some room down. We got like 300 points down. We have 300 points to get there. If we get to 400, yeah, our target is 400. I think we can get there quick, fast, and in a hurry. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Wow. So we'll see. Do we get a bounce at these levels? I got in basically right at VWAP with some micros. So yeah, we're gonna see how far she goes. Micros are powerful, man. I just have to stick to it. This is a fresh PA too. I'm trying to see if this one I'm gonna use the only time I'll use minis is if I'm up at least 600 to 1,000. Overnight lows coming in hot, guys. This is crazy. And do we have news? I gotta double check. Hold on one second, guys. Tamia, how's it going? Hold on one second. What's up, Tamia? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Rise and grind. Tamia says, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Prowler? Earlier today, Prowler says, I am not sure if it's on my end, but I've heard that you've had problems with your YouTube. Want to let you know that I don't think your notification's working. I don't know what YouTube is trying to do to me, man. I don't know what's going on. But I'm gonna go back in there and work on it this weekend. We got a long weekend. We have a long weekend this weekend, so I'm definitely gonna do some research. Yeah, the streaming thing is a little. It's a lot, but yeah, it's like little tweaks here and there. You have to call them if there's an issue. It's like, look, I'm doing the best I can. So look, we're building it as we fly it. We're flying it as we build it. So this weekend, definitely, I'm gonna go in and make some tweaks. How is there a delay? I updated my streaming software, and glitches started happening out of nowhere. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. Prowler, any trades today? I hit. I jumped in at VWAP. I'm looking for a reversal. The daily charts look weak, so I'm playing the daily charts to the downside. Prowler says, "Yeah, I hope they are able to help you because I really do like your streams live, and I hate missing them now." Yo, I appreciate it, Prowler. I appreciate it. So what I'm gonna do, right? Since you're in the Discord, right? When go live, I'll just ping you guys because the notification on the YouTube is supposed to work. I don't know if it's delayed or what, but I'll just ping you guys in the Discord so you guys know when I go live. Probably says like you don't even get notifications that you're live when your video is posted, but with everybody else, I usually get. Exactly. I don't know. What are they trying to do to me? I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go into the settings and figure it out. The thing is, like, oh my, where's my phone at? Some people say they get the notifications, so it's like, I don't know what's going on. We're gonna work on it this weekend, though. It's Easter weekend, Good Friday, no trading on Friday, so I'm definitely gonna make some phone calls. I appreciate you, Prowler. TT. Shout out to Prowler in the chat. All right, we're working this price action to the downside. I'm looking for 18,300. That's my target. I'm risking like 200 bucks. I'm going for 1 to 5 RR. I usually don't do this. Usually I'm in and I'm out. But since we're outside day, I'm looking for the daily gap fill. Just passed the Apex eval this morning, and I pushed the Topstep combine halfway. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler says, yeah, because today it's saying that you are going live at 11 a.m. Okay, so I think let me go look at that. Hold on one second. I don't know what that is. It's like they make a duplicate live. Let's say my streaming software glitches. It'll make a duplicate live, and that's not the real live. So now, let me go get rid of that right now. Hold on. Yeah, it's weird. This thing is weird. I've been doing the streaming thing for the last couple of months, still like figuring things out. All right, let's see. I appreciate it. I appreciate the information, Prowler. I'm definitely going to tweak some things this weekend. Hopefully we can get some. Oh, what just happened? Hold on. There he goes. These bulls are trying to hold. I'm looking for a break of this 18,500. We'll see if we get it. Or do we stay in this range, the overnight range? Yeah, man. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna ping the Discord. That's what it looks like I have to do. Especially for the yeah, for the subscribers in the Discord, I'll let you guys know. For some reason, I'm about to log in now. Good old YouTube, man. We're working with it. We're working out the kinks. Hourly support is getting back to VWAP. Let me see. Wow, the VWAP looks completely. Let me see. Topstep's VWAP is like not where. Okay, maybe it is. Just looks different on the hourly. We're watching for a reject and then another test of overnight lows, ideally. If we can't get that, then I'll just break even. Error. Yeah, YouTube has been sending me like a bunch of error messages. Then it'll be like error with the stream. Then all of a sudden it'll say excellent connection. Error, excellent connection. It didn't used to do that. My internet is top speed. I don't have that many programs open. It looks like with the OBS, like my streaming platform, that's what needs to be tweaked. All this started happening after the update. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, bear with me. We're going to get this thing right. I'm going to do some more tweaking over the weekend. I'll have some time to just sit there for hours and figure this thing out. Are the bulls going for back to the upside? Let's see. I appreciate the information, Prowler. Shout out to Prowler in the chat. Let's see how far they go up. They might want to retest VWAP. Nice push, though. What's yesterday's low? Yeah, yesterday's low is way up there. And then we have Monday's low at 737. I think I have my stop like right at 737. So that's another daily gap. Yeah, it keeps going back and forth. We're going to figure this thing out. Look at this push, man. Huge push from overnight lows. Big push. Watching to see if this is a bull trap. SPY is right at VWAP. We're going to see if SPY can break through VWAP. If SPY turns around at VWAP, then we're headed back to the lows. But it depends. We'll see. We have a daily FEG right at 530.92 as well on SPY. It looks like the bulls are trying to hold it. Let's see what happens. We will see. Key levels right here. This is a fresh PA on Apex. Let's see where she goes. I think that there's some turbulence up there at like 18,700. That's where my stop is. So we're going to see VWAP coming in hot. Nice pushback up though. Definitely a nice pushback up. NQ bounced. Overnight lows are right at a daily FEG as well, I believe. Look at that reject. Insane. Dang, maybe I should have added. Insane. That's basically my entry. My entry is 643. So we're going to test it out. I need to draw some fibs on here too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where did I just put my... All right. I need to go get some water. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. I might break even on this. We'll see. If they blast through VWAP, I'll just cut it. Look at this drawdown. This drawdown is wicked, man. So let's say I've been in profit since I jumped in, right? But we went down. We were in profit. I was in profit like maybe 300-400. And now we're going back to my entry, right? But look at my drawdown. My drawdown is down 400. That trailing drawdown is ruthless. All right, let me see. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this thing running smooth. Exit some programs, maybe. Get task manager. Any trades for you guys out there? Oh yeah, they're pushing. Let's see if they hold. This feels like a bull trap. Nice pushback up from those lows. We'll see. VWAP will determine how things are going. Bulls are definitely trying to hold 600. Let's see where they go. Can we get through VWAP? Or is this a trap? I might add at my entry if we get all the way up there. It's like 43. If we get above, I'm playing this trend line too. If we pop up here, I might add. My stop is way up at 18,700. Guys, I'm a scalper. I usually don't do this. Let it ride. But I'm playing the outside day momentum. So we'll see what we get. We will see what we get. Let me see if I can squeeze this on. Let's see if we get another reject at VWAP. All right, let me grab some water, guys. Give me a second. We're getting another VWAP reject. Another VWAP reject. Let's see what happens. Yeah, just look at the drawdown. That drawdown is ruthless. So you can go, let's say you've been in profit the whole time, and if you let it come back to break even, your drawdown suffers. Yeah, very interesting. What is going on YouTube? Got another error message. All right, we're gonna make our way through this stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna make our way through. Let's see if we dive back below 600. 600 is critical. This might be the turnaround. Back to the downside. We will see. We don't predict, we react. Shout out to elite traders in the Discord. We just react. We do not predict. We create a thesis, but you have to be able to pivot away from that thesis on the dime. If the price action doesn't match. All right, guys, let's see. Where's the 15-minute candle? I gotta see. I think we can get back to the downside. We'll see. VWAP has been holding like a brick wall. I feel like this is a bull trap. Back down from VWAP. I might add here because I got 3, right? If we run back up to the 30s, I might get back in. Ideally, I want to let this thing go and crack below 18,500. NQ does 100 points in no time. No time at all. Let's see what the market's looking like. Yeah. Bears might flip it. We'll see. It all depends. Can they hold? Can they hold 600? If we lose 600, we got space back down. We have Mr. Powell speaking this afternoon. Mr. Powell. Bulls are not playing any games. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see if they keep me on stream. Hopefully they don't kick me off. Yesterday they kicked me off. All last week I was pretty good. This update on OBS, I don't know what they did, what changed, but I've been having issues ever since. Let's see how this goes. Can the Bulls push? I might add. Thinking about it. Yeah, I wasn't getting this many error messages before. It's just weird. But it is what it is. We're gonna figure this out. I may add here. We are rising out of some FEGs, so, but just overall, sentiment is just like, what in the world? The bears have been working. London session, we got a huge pop. That was crazy. Ooh, was that the sweep? Let's see if they hold. I might add here. All right, let's add. So I'm risking 3 now. Yeah, like 335. We'll see if we hold these levels or we drop. You see the trend, right? So I'm working that trend overall to the downside. We'll see if it gets violated or we continue down. We'll see. $19,000. What was acting as a wall yesterday? 19,100 was acting like a brick wall yesterday. That was crazy. Basically 19,100 to 19,000. I think 19,000. Yeah, basically 19,000 to 19,100 was acting like a brick wall. Let's see if we get a flush from here. We'll see. Do we challenge back? Do we challenge the bulls back to the lows? Let's see how this trend line holds. If we break through, then we break through. Trading is a probability game, an uneven distribution of wins and losses. Nice pop. There you go. So you got your pop. Where are we headed? Nice pop. Let's see if they can hold. That's similar to the pop we got, at the open? Close to the open? Yeah, that's similar to the pop we got at the open. Let's see if they hold. If they hold, then we get stopped out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prowler. Tamia is in the building. Yeah, okay. So let me go to YouTube real quick. Oh boy. That might have something to do with it too. So yeah, we got oh, if you're in here and you're trading Topstep, they have a free reset for you. I think the code is reset 414. So I reset one this morning and was able to get it halfway to past. Let's see who's up here. I know something's up here because we got slammed down at the open. We'll see if it holds, or is this a trap? We will find out on this episode of Crazy Markets. Okay. What's yesterday's low? Yesterday's low is way up there. 737 is Monday's low. 737.50. Here we go. Look at our trend line, guys. Does it hold, or do we crack through? Bulls look like they want to hold. Come on. Are we headed to the upside or downside, guys? This is a key level right here. Do we run up to 700? We'll see. That initial move was clean, man. Maybe, see, I'm a scalper, man. Maybe I should have just taken that and then rode it back to the upside from overnight lows when overnight lows held. But I'm trying to be more patient. I'm working on patience. We do have this trend line. We'll see if we can get a drop from the trend line. Prowler says, I feel like they're going back to test New York's pre-market high. I think what I'm watching is the daily chart. And the daily chart has resistance right at like 730, I believe. And we have this trend line above and below. So that's what I'm playing at the moment. Could they make it up there? They could. But based on the sentiment on the daily chart, the weekly chart. We're below EMAs, so I'm playing it to the. I have a bear bias right now. Could I be wrong? Of course. But this EMA on the daily is powerful. And that's like right at 7:30, roughly 7:30. So that's like way up here. And look what's happening at the 7:30 level. Chop, 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 fail. So that 7:30 level is important. That's the daily EMA. So once we popped, we popped what up to like almost 18,840 and then dropped. Look at where the consolidation occurred, right at that EMA. And then we pulled back from it, and now we're going back up to test. We'll see if we test that level or the bears hold the line. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? But yeah, could they make it up there? Of course. NQ can definitely get up there. But based on just my checklist of like overall sentiment, I'm to the downside. Now, if we crack this trend line, the upper trend line, then we could boogie to the upside. But for right now, we're failing VWAP right now. We'll see if it holds. If you can't find the liquidity, you are the liquidity. Shout out to elite traders. If you can't find the liquidity, you are the liquidity. Okay. I'm closing some windows. I don't know what's going on with OBS, YouTube. I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna get through the stream, and then this weekend I'll do some back testing and some tweaking. Yeah, everything's running smooth, man. It's weird. All right, maybe if I turn off Discord for a second. All right, we're getting a reject off that trend line, right? Trend lines matter, guys. I've made a good chunk of money with trend lines. But you just gotta overlap it. Overlap the things you look for, the more, and see which side of the scale weighs more, and then go with that sentiment. We're getting the reject. Now I'm looking for continuation back to the downside. Now, if we get back to the downside, overnight lows will be in trouble, but we'll see if the bulls can hold. Mr. Powell speaks this afternoon. Let's see. Let me see if I can. Oh. Resources. Let's see something. Couldn't find. Okay. You see how we're getting that reversal at that trend line? Trend lines matter. They're invisible force fields. Now, how low we get, we won't know until this next hourly opens up. Hourly candle coming in hot. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Prowler. Miss Tamia. I do not have a Topstep code. I need to look into that. They don't really, Topstep doesn't really run sales, which is crazy. They keep it at $149 for 50K. Probably said, and on a personal question, what strategy do you use if you don't mind? If you don't mind me asking, I mostly use ICT charts. Yeah, you were right about the levels for. Yeah, so probably okay. So I've been trading since 2016, right? So I have like my strategy is like a hybrid. I use ICT, I use FEGs, I use IFEGs, I use order blocks, I use levels. I use a lot of levels. I love VWAP. I love the 9 EMA. I love the 20 EMA intraday, right? On higher time frames, I use 200 SMA. I use the 50. I use the 20. I use the 9. I also, yeah, day highs, day lows. I love those levels. Breaks of day highs or day lows. Breaks of week high, week lows. Breaks of month high, month lows. Those are big levels for me. I even I watch things down from like the quarterly, the yearly on down. You don't necessarily have to look at the yearly and the quarterly all the time, but it's good to just glance at it. But yeah, the monthly levels, weekly levels, daily levels, intraday. I'm playing fibs. So I have some fibs. I have fibs on NQ. I have fibs on QQQ. I have fibs on SPY. The fibs have also been profitable for me. So it's like a hybrid. It's just like I've picked little pieces from different people and like put it all together. There's no, ladies and gentlemen, there's no one whole like one way to trade. You have to trade in a way that fits your personality. I know some people that can hold like I'm holding right now, just the whole day and they just sit back. Me, I'm a scalper. So I play with size and I aim for pockets of 15 to 30 points. In and out. And then I'm on with my day. So I know people who are scalpers. I know some people who swing intraday. So I know people that use bookmap. I know people that use order flow. They use volume. There's no one specific way to do it. You have to look around, see what works, try different strategies, see what fits your edge, your strategy, see what you're comfortable with, and rock with it, man. And then back test it for a quarter or two, so maybe 6 months, and see if it's giving you results. If it's giving you results, go with it. I use trend lines, so it's like a multitude of things all in a gumbo, and it works for me. So everyone out there, do what works for you. Definitely do what works for you. So for the FEGs, I use 4 hour. I use all of them. 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute. Those are my favorite. Sometimes I use 5 minute, but I get rid of those pretty quick. The 4 hour FEGs hold weight. The 1 hour FEGs hold weight. On a reversal pattern, I'm using the IFEG retests to go back in, to get in, back to whatever direction we're going in. So it's just a hybrid. And I put it all together. So when I'm like formulating a bias, I look down from the monthly down. What does the monthly look like on NQ? What does the weekly look like on NQ? And I'm looking at the price action from the previous day. I'm looking at news events as well. I don't really follow the news events. I just look for the major ones. Like this afternoon, Powell is speaking, right? So I'm cognizant of that. That could create some volatility. Do I want to be in the markets when he hops on the mic? Maybe not. I want to be I want to get my profit and go. But ideally, yes, I am a scalper. I like to get in and get out. What I'm doing right now, I'm playing this quarter, I'm dropping my size and giving myself more room to let things work. This works better on Topstep because your drawdown is end of day, right? But Apex is a trailing drawdown. So as you go into profit, and as you, let's say you go up 1,000, if you come down 200 in the profit, that goes against your drawdown. So instead of 2,500 as your drawdown, you will leave the play, even though you profited, you will leave the play with 200 less in drawdown. The trailing drawdown is a beast. It is a beast. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler says, yo, that's crazy. I actually did the same too. I could send you my map plan so you could see it for every strategy that comes out of ICT. Nice. Yeah, send it in the Discord. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Bozy. How much do you risk? Yo, 15 points per play. It used to be, last year was 10 points on NQ. So just imagine that. So my entries had to be super duper, like clean. But this year, just starting this year, I've extended that by 5 points. And so far, it's helping me out. Because with 10-point stop loss, I used to, Bozy, basically 1 to 2%. You could call it that. Yeah. That's the gap. And I risk that off of great levels most of the time if I'm not chasing of support or resistance. Big round on NQ, big round numbers, I play those levels as well. Weekly FEGs, daily FEGs, I just put it all together. And whichever side of the scale weighs more, that's who I'm going with in terms of bias. And even with all that, if things change, if news comes out of the blue, you got to be able to adjust. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler said, I did 3 months back testing. Now I'm trying to see if I'm comfortable and good at it, then proceed more. Yeah, that's it. That's all this game is. It's a marathon, guys. You have to figure out the system that works for you. I know some people that trade the 15-second chart and they're profitable. I know some people that trade the 15-minute chart. They're profitable. So you have to figure out what works for you and go with it. That's it. Once you back test, you'll start to see and understand what fits you. Oh man, was that another bull trap? I think so. We'll see. We will see. If we don't stay below, oh, that's a fresh 1 hour, right? Yeah, that's a fresh 1 hour. Let's see how she opened. How did the 1 hour open? Let's figure it out. Yeah, it could go either way right here. I feel like the Bears are going to go for finale. Overnight lows. That's what it feels like. But who knows? News could come out in an hour. News could come out in 15 minutes. Who knows? But look. One thing I advise everybody, do not have a mental stop. actually put a stop in the market. Because if you don't, and the White House decides to have a surprise conference, you could blow an account. So we'll see. Bulls are trying to press up there, but we'll see if they can hold. Right now, we're failing VWAP. So we'll see if we get down to the downside, up $50 so far. I added another micro at the VWAP. So we'll see if we get the flush we're looking for. I'm looking for overnight lows. Basically 18,500. We'll see if we can get back down there. We got down there with my first entry. I should have taken this, but it's cool. And maybe waited for the retest and then gotten back in. But it's all good. We're playing, the low is 50. What is that? 18,504.50. That's my goal. Basically, I want to crack the bottom trend line and then run overnight lows. That's the plan. Down from VWAP. VWAP is like the first indicator I put on my chart. I've been in love with it ever since. Come on, buddies. All right, let's see what the Bears can do, man. SPY is one thing that's good for the Bulls is that indices are above VWAP. But that's the tricky part. Indices could be above VWAP and then ES and NQ might be below VWAP. Then it's like a back and forth action. Oh yeah, another thing I play is SPY, pre-market high, pre-market low. QQQ, pre-market high, pre-market low. Those levels are important. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Does news come out of nowhere and stop us out? We'll see. Mr. Powell speaks at, when does Mr. Powell speak? 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see if we can get down there. Yeah, it's like stairs up, elevator down. The Bears do not play any games. When it's time to drop, they're not playing any games. Ooh, that 5-minute didn't open up pretty. Yeah, the 1 hour is like right at resistance. Look at the top. Look at Topstep. This is what I'm watching. Look at this level. So this is why I watch so many time frames, because you'll have like a rejection on a 1 hour, but you won't see it on the 15. You'll have a rejection or some support on the 4 hour, but you're not going to see it on like the 5, based on the EMAs. So, well, what am I doing? Remove. So yeah, I'm watching this reject right here off of EMAs. Now, if you flip the chart, look what happens. I also have my inverses up on the I have multiple screens, guys. So I'm watching a bunch of different things at once. Look at what happens when you flip the screen. Let's say this is going to the upside, right? This is the hourly chart. Look at this trend. This is what the Bears see. So if you were a bull, would you go against this? That's what you have to ask yourself. Let's say this is going to the upside, hypothetically. If you were a bull, would you go against it? Maybe if I go against it, it will be like at overnight lows, back down, but I would be quick because the overall trend is to the downside. So if I played overnight lows, I would have played this candle down and got out and then watched to see what would happen. Do we flip this trend back to the downside, or do we continue with the overall trend? Don't fight it, guys. Go with the flow. So this is the inverse chart. Oh, this is the Topstep combine. I'm halfway on that one. I got one combine. I had a couple of XFAs, but I blew them. I was being too aggressive. Sometimes I forget the 50K is only 2,000. I feel like sometimes I think I'm trading Apex and I have 2,500 in drawdown. But yeah, too aggressive. That's on me. But that's the point of this game, to adjust, adjust, adjust. Ooh, we got some IFEGs right here. Hold on. I gotta draw these. Do I have them on the NQ? It's crazy how you have to draw them on both charts. Yeah, there's definitely some IFEG work here. Let me see if I can. Let's see what happens. Spy looks like she wants to hold, man. We'll see. If it holds, okay. I have my stop there. And we keep it pushing. Let's look for the next entry. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be interesting. So that's one. And you got this guy. Boom. So these are 1 hour FEGs, right? All of my FEGs are color coded. So I know, like, when I'm trading, I know where we are on the chart if we approach that level. Yeah, this is a tough level, man. We'll see what happens. Does our trend line hold? We'll see. Trade Dovate. Again, we're going up to test the trend line. Let's see if we can hold. This is a big 5-minute FEG too. Midpoint is like right around 600. So far, 600 is holding well. So we'll see if we break through this trend line and hold. Or is this another bull trap? They're trapping bulls all along this line. Trap them here, trap them here, trap them here. In order for the bulls to negate that trend line, they gotta bust above, finish, retest, and hold, and then continue back to the upside. So we'll see if that happens. Big battle at VWAP right now, man. Big battle. Bulls look like they want to hold. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Prowler, I'll show you a couple things too for Apex. When you send over your map plan, yeah. When you send over your map plan, I'm going to show you some things in the Discord. Something I learned on Apex. We got us a big battle at VWAP right now. Each side is trying to push. They're like, Bulls want to hold above VWAP. Bears want to hold things below VWAP. It's back and forth. But we are outside day to the downside. Think about that. We are way below yesterday's lows. We are way below Monday's lows. So if we start reclaiming, if we reclaim Monday's low, then we have a chance to reclaim yesterday's low. So we'll see what happens. Yesterday was choppy, man. For the first 2 hours, it was super choppy. SPY is trying to hold the line. Let's see what they can do. Bulls are trying to push for sure, but the bears are giving them a headache. If they pop up, they stop me out. Trading is a probability game, ladies and gentlemen. An uneven distribution of wins and losses. If you have an edge over a subset of trades, you will end up the winner. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. You shouldn't focus on just one trade and one P&L. You have to think about your overall strategy, your overall edge. Ooh, nice push by the Bulls. Come on. What do they want to do? Do we pierce this trend line and drop back down? We'll see. Do we pierce the trend line and hold? We'll also see. If we can't hold VWAP, we're headed back down. Yeah, these bears are good. They know how to trap, for sure. We've seen it since February. We'll be like, oh, the markets are back. And then all of a sudden, the bears pull the rug in a major way. Okay, we're above VWAP on NQ. Let's see if she can hold. They need like a catalyst right here to bust through and hold the trend line. So what do we have? We have TSM earnings tomorrow. Yes. TSM, and then we got Netflix tomorrow coming in hot. Netflix earnings is always fun. It's always a good time. Stay hydrated, my friends. Drink your water. Okay, here we go. Where is... I'm watching NQ like a hawk. I'm watching SPY like a hawk. We'll see what she can do. Bulls look like they want to hold. They look like they want to hold. But I feel like that's what the bears want it to look like. Overall, I'm still to the downside. We did hit my level. I should have gotten out at the bottom. But I was looking for a flush below overnight lows. Too patient. All right. SPX, Apple. Yo, the US is restricting sales of Nvidia to China, yo. It's strange times. All right, looks like we're getting a reject off of the trend line. We'll see what happens. Let me draw out this 50% line. This will tell us something too. Fibos. The good old Fibos. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're trading against computers. We are trading against computers. A lot of computers. So, do your chart work, ladies and gentlemen, every night. And then see if your analysis held any weight over the weekend. That, my friend, is how you refine, and that, my friend, is how you become profitable in this game. 50% retracement is big. Call it 18,600. Now, if we crack this level in a major way, we're going to retest 18.5. After we retest, so we've been down there before, right? Picked up some bulls, we pushed back up, VWAP is acting like some resistance right now, right? If we can't get above VWAP and hold to the upside, the bears are going to test this bottom trend line again. But we have to get through 18,600 before that happens. The bulls definitely tried here, but if we get below 18,600, the bears can work. So right now we have like a battle zone between the middle of this FEG and that VWAP and the trend line. So it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Chop action. Whew. So yeah, we'll see. What's my drawdown looking like? I know it's like atrocious. Look at that. This is one play on a fresh PA, and I'm all, since I didn't take the gains down here, my drawdown has been destroyed by 500. That's why I don't like to hold on Apex, man. I scalp on Apex. Topstep, I can let a runner run and not be punished for it. Well, yeah, we'll see. Let's see if we get some continuation. If we crack through 18,600, we got space down, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prowler. Let me check the what's going on in the WhatsApp. Not the WhatsApp, the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Ladies and gentlemen, bulls are definitely trying to hold the line. They're doing their best. They are doing their best to hold. But this is what the bears are good at. They'll make you look. They'll make it look like, yes, we're headed back up, and then all of a sudden, drop zone, stairs up, elevator down, man. It's real. Okay, let's see if I can find, where's my chart? Let's see what happens, guys. Ooh, see, look, man. These bears are good. They're sneaky. They'll make you feel like things are okay, we're headed back up. And then right at some key levels, they'll show their hand. Let's see if the bulls would need like some type of pop out of the blue into like the 660, 680 range to really like spin the wheel. But right now, bears got it. Trend lines holding, VWAP's holding. FEG midpoint is 600. If we slash through that, we got space back down. You can kind of see the price action. The bulls definitely tried, but they're struggling at that trend line. It's an invisible force field. What did we say? Staircase up, elevator down. How many candles did it take for us to get back up here? What is this? GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Click to install GeForce Experience. What is that about? Okay. We're up 150. Let's see if we can get some more flush. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta go check on this dog. Let's see if the bulls want to hold. So far, that 600 level seems like it's going to be an issue, but we'll see. Can they smash through? Can the bears smash through? We will see. I'm looking for a slowly but sure curl back down to the downside. But if we can't get it, we'll get stopped out. And that's okay. And what did somebody in the Discord say? Somebody said this is VIX expiration day. VIXpiration day today as well, yeah. May see some wild moves. We'll see. We've been chopping around in this, not even like 40-point range since for the last hour. Chop, 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 chop. Can the bulls hold the line? We'll see. Okay, nice candle. I'm liking what the bulls are doing right here. Let's see if they can hold. Can they pierce above and hold? We'll see. If they get rejected again, that's what we needed. Some type of push, right? How can they hold? That's the question. They would have to get above this swing high. If they get above that, they might stop me out. Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? We're headed back up to that turbulence up there, around that 700 level. Where's my stop at? I think I'm like right at 700. Yeah. Basically right at 700. Yeah. Let's see what happens. If they get up there, they got me. 350, right? 370. This is what the bulls needed. Nice pop from overnight lows. Looks like they're about to stop me out. They're pushing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's a pretty clean trend break. Let's see if they can hold. Let's see if they can hold. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Prowler. Ooh, nice push. Yeah, bulls are back. They got me. They came out of nowhere. They needed a big candle, right? That's what they got. Nice. They're pushing back up. Let's see what they can do to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is Vixpiration Day. Shout out to Prowler. Yeah, that candle, big candle for the bulls right here. Huge. So now if you look at daily EMA resistance, it's like 730. Up around these levels. Yeah, I got stopped out too. They needed a big candle. That was it. Oh, wow. They're pushing. Any news? I'm about to check. Is there a surprise conference going on somewhere? Surprise conference. We're pushing up. We got 35 minutes until lunchtime. 12 noon. Oh, hold on. All right. How high did we get? Yep, we got right to the EMA. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. What's going on? K the Noob is in the building. I'm looking for some news. Any news? That was a nice candle. Cool. Comes with. Let's see what they can do. Right now we're right at Monday's low. Let's see if they can hold the line. This is Monday's low, yeah. So we just turned around right at Monday's low. And that coincides with the daily EMA. Do we press down from here? Moon or Mars, what's going on? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yup. Prowler says they have a buy side liquidity at 18,730. Yeah, you can look at look at 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Somebody's selling up here. Liquidity. So we're bouncing from that end all the way to overnight lows. We dropped all the way down. Bulls stepped in. Now we're back to that area. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. What's going on? Shout out to K the Noob. We are in here moving and grooving. I might play down from Monday's low. We'll see. What was the high of this? 35. Yep. That matches exactly with what you were saying. 730. Liquidity. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Working on some more combines. Nice. I got one combine halfway this morning. Halfway. I did the reset. Did you do the free reset? I did the free reset. Aaliyah was talking about it yesterday. She was like, "Do the free reset, guys. If you have if you haven't used it yet, Topstep is giving away a free reset for combines, and the code is reset414, I believe. Just type that in at checkout. I think it's reset414 Topstep code. I believe it's reset414. I believe. We're getting some resistance. That was a good entry. Right up at like 35 to 30s. Let's see what happens. I may enter. Am I coming down with a cold, man? This is crazy. Okay. Let's see. Do they want to flip this thing? If 700 can't hold, we can push back down. There you go. Did we get some action back down? Now we got us a huge like FEG. Now I'm about to start scalping on Apex. I have sniper mode, sniper zone. Let's see if we can chip away at that stop loss. 30. Make sure you break even. I'm just gonna start chipping away. Chipping away with the micros. Yeah, that 30 entry would have been clean. Nice pullback. So now we got us I'm gonna start scalping away. Big pop. Did we get any news? That's what I was looking for. Moon or Mars, I was looking for news too. That was the elite pop. But like Prowler said, we got that liquidity in this area. They could push us back down. That was clean. Clean, right at the 730s, right? 730s, there's liquidity and there's the daily EMA. And we have Monday's low. That's exactly where we turned around. Monday's low is 737. So look at all the confluences at that level. Dang, we really lost 700. Stay the course, stay the course, stay the course. See what happens. Can they hold the line? That was definitely a big pop. We were talking about it before the pop. We were like, look, the Bulls need some type of news, some type of catalyst to break that trend line. I might still play it down. Anything in the 30s, I might scalp. Press and go. We'll see. Do they hold the line? Or does 700 hold? Bulls look like they want to keep going. Risking 15 points. They get up there, we're out. Hold on, where's my sniper? My sniper isn't on. Hold on. That's dangerous. You don't want to do that. That was dangerous. Can the Bulls hold on? Yeah, I was definitely looking for some no. Munar Mara says Jerome is playing games. You know that's the normal. Jerome is always playing games, man. Mr. Jerome. Oh yeah, they're about to stop me out again. Wow. Bulls are not playing. 700, can 700 hold? If 700 can't hold, if it holds, they're going to stop me out. 730s was the entry, man. Right there. Right at 730s. If they stop me out, I'm done. I'm done with this account for today. If they stop me out. I'm going to leave this thing alone. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Ooh. It's like right at 5. Let's see if we get any pullback. I added one just to see if we would reject 700. If we can't reject 700, then they'll stop me out. Playing the round number. Round number. Back down. Yeah, with Apex, man, you can't let things ride. That drawdown is ruthless. Let's see if we get some pull. I'll probably set. Ooh. I should have at least got to leave with the fee money at least, man. Got to leave with the fee money at least. 700 is trying to hold. Leave with the fee money, man. Bulls are trying to go. Let's see what happens. Do we get a flush? Yeah, I need 85. I'm looking for a flush back to EMAs. What's the EMA? 68. If we can get to 68, that'll be great. Let's see what happens. Wow, Bulls are pushing. Was there any? I'm still looking for news. Does anybody have any news? All right, we're leaving with something. Let's see if we get back to 68. If we can get back to 68, that'll be great. There we go. Flush it. All right, back green. Now I will revert to my micros. Yeah, that drawdown thing is real. 30 was a clean entry, man. Prowler was talking about it. Prowler says they have a buy side liquidity at 18,730. That was clean, super clean. We got down to 72. Should have held that a little bit longer. What is let's look at ES. ES, we're also getting a reject on ES 5400, right? Line everything up. So exactly where we turned around at 5400 on ES lines up with NQ liquidity. And it lines up with daily EMAs. Confluences. Put your confluences on a scale, see which side weighs the most. Go with that side. All right, I'm back to micros. Played the reversal off of liquidity. Buy side liquidity. Sell side liquidity. Sell side liquidity. Overnight lows. Shout out to Prowler with the synopsis. Shout out to Moon or Mars. I don't know if I trust the pop, if no news, exactly. These bears these bears will let you feel like you're winning. And then all of a sudden, we're definitely getting that push down from that zone. We've been talking about 730s for the last hour and a half. And we're getting a nice pullback. Wow. I should have held that one a little bit longer. Making sure my sniper is on. My sniper, when I say sniper, I mean my brackets. I got to make sure my brackets are on. They have my stop and my take profit. So usually I aim for like 1 to 2 RR, 1 to 3 RR. So if I'm risking 15 points, I'm trying to get 30. Or I'll even do 1 to 1 if I can. If we get some hesitation at 1 to 1, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. All right, let's see what happens. Guys, give me one moment. We haven't had any error messages in like the last hour. Thank goodness. We haven't had any error messages. Guys, like the video. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Prowler says my notification thing isn't working. I don't know why. I have to go back and look, but we're going to work that out this weekend. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Fresh link. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. All right, give me one moment, guys. Give me one moment. Let's see. We're getting a VWAP retest right here. Let's see what happens. VWAP retest coming in hot. Munar Mars says Jerome is playing games. I might take this back to the upside. Let's see. Let's see what it does right here. I'll build a position off of VWAP, see if we can push at all. Can we push off the VWAP level? Stop is right at VWAP. Right at VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. We get down here, I add again. Let's see. What do the bears do? We'll see. What do the bears do? All right, they captured one. Captured another one. Did I just glitch a little bit? Oh, bears are going for it. Whoa. They're going for it to the downside. If we crush through VWAP, I got to get out. Looking for a VWAP bounce. I have my micros staggered, different entries. We'll see if we get some type of pop. I did 3, right? So ideally I want 120. 1 to 1 would be 120. But I like to at least leave with something. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Break even. Can we break even? Do we give it space or do they crush down? We'll see. These bears are different. These bears are different. Stairs up, elevator down, man. They might stop me out here. One stop out. Yeah, they're crushing through. So we have what do we have? The trend line right here, right? Does it hold or do we get back under? Yeah, they're getting under. Big drop from 730. Prowler, you called it. 730. Buy side liquidity. Now here come the bears. Yeah, they got me. I was looking for a VWAP bounce. Didn't get it. So now we're headed back down. Let's see what happens. We have QQQ right at, where's QQQ? QQQ is right at VWAP. Yeah, right at VWAP. So we'll see what happens from these levels. I might play down if we get another rejection. Nice push. Can they hold the line? We will see. We got below VWAP, but we'll see. If they hold, they hold. I'm playing in between these EMAs to see if we get continuation back to the downside. Right around the VWAP. Getting something. I'm leaving with something. 180, 200. Do we get continuation? If we get continuation, cool. I'm looking for continuation back below that trend line. Still playing that level. When I'm playing with minis, I at least want to leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. This is how I trade Apex. I track her all the way down. So if we're into profit, I'm tracking it down because of that trailing drawdown. And then I take little pieces and I leave it alone. That's how I trade Apex. Top step would have been like an entry, like up in the 700s, and then you can like let it go. But that trailing drawdown is ruthless, guys, ruthless. We're going back down to test 18,600. So let's see what we can do. I'll go back to my my micros. Whenever we breach like a major level, like VWAP or round number, I'll play a little bit bigger because of back testing, just because of what I've seen in the past off of those levels. So I'm like more confident at those levels. If we get a breach, especially if we go into the downside, the bears don't play. When the bears break a level, they let you know that they're breaking a level with emphasis, emphatic moves to the downside. Emphatic. All right. Back up 237. Let's see if we can. I want to see what happens at 18,600. And we got a fresh 1 hour coming. Look, guys, I don't want to trade lunchtime ever again. I've blown a couple of accounts in this quarter. Well, yeah, in the last couple of months, I've blown a couple of accounts during lunchtime. Lunchtime is like the worst time to trade. It's documented. I've done it on live stream as well. Shout out to Eric Solis. Eric Solis is like, just stop, just stop. I'm like, man, the algos took my money. But it is better to stop. That is, it is better to stop. So if you take a small loss, my stop is roughly like 400 on a 50K. I try to stop. I'm like, look, let's just come back to it the next day. And I mix up my positions. So I use micros mainly. And then when I get to a good level, I'll use some minis. I'll test my hand at some minis. We take it from there. Dang, definitely should have held this. I got in at like 700. But at the same time, that drawdown, man, gotta be careful. Here we go. We're about to get another retest of the trend line. I'll take it back to the downside. Let's see what we get. Stop is like right above the trend line. Might add. So we're testing that trend line. Do we reclaim, or right now I got 2 micros, 60 is 1-to-1. Let's see what we get. I might take 1-to-1 just to add to the pot. I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving with the fee money, guys. I'm leaving with the fee money. Are we at 60? Yeah. 1-to-1. I'll take it. If we get some more flush, that's cool too. Yeah, when you're trading Apex, you actively have to trade it. You have to follow the profit around. All right, we're up 304. Usually for 50Ks, I aim for like 150 to basically 200 to 400. That's what I like to get per day. And then I just stop. Just gotta stop. Where I've gotten myself in trouble, first quarter and this quarter, just overdoing it. I'll be up 2, 3, 4, 500, and I'll keep going and make a bonehead mistake like trading during lunchtime. What am I doing? All right, so we're up 3. Usually when I'm up like 3 or 4, if we get to a good level, I'll test some minis. So worst comes to worst, I'm break even on the day or after the trade if it goes against me. Let's see how this works. We got how many minutes? Like 6 minutes until fresh hourly candle. Now the bulls have a dilemma. If we crack through 18,600, we got space back to the lows, guys. Mooner Mars said it. Prowler said liquidity at 18,730. Mooner Mars says I don't trust it. I don't trust this pop if there's no news. And look what's happening. 18,600. Because during all this chop, we were like, the bulls need some type of pop, some type of news. We got up to liquidity, pulled the rug. Here we go. Now we're back into this trend line fiasco. So we'll see. Oh man, we're getting the flush, guys. Flush mode. Now below 600, I'll test my hand. This is the same place we've held though, all the way for the last hour and a half. They've held this level. Now if we crack this, we got space back to this bottom trend line. We will see. Do we get continuation? Big battle at 600. See what happens. Yeah, stairs up, elevator down, guys. Do they hold? Let's see. If they hold it, they hold it. 600's holding again. I was anticipating the break if we get one, but they might pop it up in the meantime. Big battle at 600. One micro, $30. The bits and pieces add up, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says he's trading a 250K account on Apex with micros. Back in the day, I used to trade 250Ks. Well, even this year, when I had a 250K account, I was trading with like 2 or 3 minis. Going for like 1,000 a day. Because you have way more drawdown than double the drawdown of a 50K. Oh, they came and tagged me and got me out of there. Let's see. Do we get the break? We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Let's see how she comes in. Yeah, they want to flush through. Looks like. We'll see. We're in the middle of this FEG battle going on. FEG is going on. Oh, let me see. This has to start over, right? All right, lunchtime I have to avoid. We gotta avoid lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Mr. Dave. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, exactly when I go live. Chime in, guys. Let us know where you're from, how long you've been trading, what do you trade, are you in the prop game or not? Let us know something. Okay, now, if we get this, let me look at the 1 hour chart. 1 hour chart, key level is 628. I might play it down from there. The 15 has rolled over. The 4 hour has rolled over. I'm with the Bears right now. Let's see what we get. Looking for a flush below 600. We'll see if they can make it happen. If they pop up, they knock me out. Fresh candle coming in hot, guys. I'm leaving with the fee money. Gotta leave with the fee money. Looking for a breach of 600 to the downside. Let's see if we get it. I like to look. I'll take a break even over. I'll take break even for peace of mind. Give it enough space to percolate and then follow it down. That's how we like to play it. Nice push. Nice flush mode. That was good. When the bears break a level, they let you know they're breaking a level. We anticipated the 600 breach, and we got it. All right, so 400. How's my drawdown? Still off by like 100 bucks. Let's see if we get a retest of 600, I'm back in. But I'll put it like at like 95 and 90 by fives. Let's see if she pops up. I don't know if she will. Maybe. We'll average out in the 90s. That's usually a decent spot to average out at. Ooh, look at that. They got one of them. Can they get the other? Fresh 1 hour candle right here, guys. Fresh 1 hour candle. Ooh, they're going for it. Bottom trend line coming in hot. Ooh. I want to at least break even. I might break even here. Leave with the fee money, guys. All right, 1 micro, I'll let it rock. Let's see. 1 to 1 is 30. 1 to 2 is 60. Let's see if we get down there. I'm aiming for down here, at least the trend line. Big pop. It executed me again. The 700 reclaim or 600 reclaim. We'll see. We will see. Add to the pile, guys. Add to the pile. I'm looking for a move down to this bottom trend line. Let's see if it works its way down there. All right, we're leaving with something. Let's see if we get continuation. We're getting it. 2 to 1 to 1 is 120. No, 1 to 1 is 60. So this is basically my 1 to 1 right here. Looking for some continuation. I'm gonna try to at least put my stop at 1 to 1. Give it some room to work. Trying to get to that bottom trend line. Oh, it got me. Take the bits and pieces. The bits and pieces add up. 504, yep. Yeah, I'm definitely watching that. Prowler is on it. That's what I'm talking about, Tamia. Let's go. Prowler is on it. We were talking about it earlier. Overnight low is 18,504.50. Your buy side that you were talking about, buy side liquidity was 18,730, right? And that coincided with a whole bunch of different levels. Daily EMA resistance. Monday's low on NQ. What else was that? That was a monthly level at 704. Whole bunch of levels like right there. All right, so let's see if we get down to liquidity. We definitely swept those levels at like 10 a.m. and we definitely got the reversal, right? Kane always talks about the 10 a.m. reversal, and that's what he plays. He's either playing the continuation at 10 a.m. or the reversal at 10 a.m. From key levels of liquidity, key levels of support, liquidity support. Let's see if we get down to this bottom trend line. All right, we're up 466. Grinding this thing back to full drawdown, man. $60. So 600 again. If we get up to 600, I'm playing it back down. I'm gonna try it. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta make a phone call. It's lunchtime too. I gotta leave. I need to cover my eyes when it's lunchtime. All right, give me a second. Look at how the trend is working. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to avoid lunchtime. I don't even want to look at the price action. Maybe the last 10 minutes of the hour, but lunchtime is just not my hour, man. It's not my hour. Look at our levels. Bouncing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Eventually, somebody has to make a decision. Eventually, somebody has to make a decision. Eventually, somebody has to make a decision. We're back to the trend line. Let's see if we get a pop. Might play it back up. Let's see. I'm testing it to see if we get anything up, or do we break it? If we break it, we break it. If we don't, we don't. They're going for it though. Lunchtime gains, just micros. When you try to trade minis during lunchtime, it's the worst. 1-to-1 is 60. I'll add to the pot. 1-to-1 is 60. Nice pop. Let's see if they slam us down or keep going. 60-60 is the 1-to-1. I'll leave with at least that. Nice gains on the day. Can we get continuation? Anything? Rip up. 70s. What's that? 1.2. 1 to 1.2 maybe. This is a probability game. All right, up 544. Mainly micros. We played one mini to bring us back to break even. If that play would have been a loss, I would have stopped. I gotta stop and not go on tilt. That's the goal, guys. Don't go on tilt. This right here up here was the trap of all traps. It was the trap of all traps. This whole area up here is bare land. Shout out to Seek and Trade. Yo, Seek and Trades, what is your code? Shout out to Seek and Trades. I appreciate you. What is your code? Don't you have a code? The next time I go on a eval spree, I'll put your code in. Shout out to Seek and Trades in the chat. Did you take any trades today? Shout out to Seek and Trades. Dang, maybe I should. Did I keep it? No, we got into the 80s. It's not that much different. We have a daily FEG level at 18,534. I believe that's a daily. I'll double check. Daily FEGs. Shout out to Seek and Trade. Shout out to Prowler. Miss Tamia in the building. That was a heck of a trap. They pushed us up to the 730s and pulled the rug. Yeah, what is your code, bro? What's your code? Put it in the chat so everybody can use it. Give us your code, Seeking Trades. Give us your code. I'll put it. I have a list of my buddies who have codes, and I just use you guys' codes all the time. Took a trade, made it nice. Done with funded account, working on evals. Nice. Shout out to Seeking Trades, sniping. Yeah, post your code. I don't know if it's let me know and I'll put it on my code list that I use when I'm buying these evals. Shout out to Seeking Trades on the check-in. Copy and paste the code in the chat. There's enough to go around for everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Abundance mindset. Okay, 600, I might play it down, maybe. Up 544 on this PA. Kind of want to leave it alone. We'll see. 600, I'm to the downside. Oh, we're getting it. Well, looks like I might miss it. Take a little piece. 45. Where are we at? Adding little pieces and bits and pieces and bits and bits and pieces. How's my drawdown? Call it 2,500. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Man, I held this play. I held the initial play from here. What was that? 18,663 all the way down to 18,504. And I was looking for continuation below overnight lows. But the liquidity stepped in and pushed us back up. So I held it all the way back to a loss. But my drawdown was a double loss. So on Apex, man, I can't hold it, man. If we would have gotten continuation to the downside, all right, it would have been a good play. But I should have at least taken profits down here as soon as we got like some reversal action going on. Definitely should have taken it down here. That was the target. But I was waiting for a break of these lows. I should have just taken it at the target and then waited for another entry. That's what I should have done. Here we go. 15 minutes left in lunchtime. I'm leaving this alone. I'm leaving this alone. I am leaving this alone. Don't trade during lunchtime. No infinity trades during lunchtime. Leave it alone. It's so tempting. When you have traders' eyes, you can see opportunities everywhere. But you got to be patient. It's better to be patient. Not every level is created equal. That is a fact. Shout out to Live Records in the chat. That's if we drop huge levels. I'll give you the thanks, Seeking Trades. Post your code, man, so I can use your code. I want to use your code. I might use it today. I think I'm gonna cop some more evals from Apex. 80% is on, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in the chat and you didn't know Apex is running their sale, they're running their sale. I'm still waiting on 90% though. I want 90% off so I can just load up. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars got you with the info. Can't trade below 5% down limit. So down limit. So only to the downside. It's not a new rule. It's been there. So it's that. Who else has the rule? Topstep and somebody else. Shout out to Moon or Mars with the explanation. Leave lunchtime alone. All right, I'm not touching it. The only time I'll like maybe hop in a play during lunchtime is like the last 10 minutes before the 4-hour candle. Otherwise, I need to be disciplined and leave the thing alone. Leave it alone. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Infinity can be greedy. Don't be greedy. All right. Yeah, 4 hours falling apart. It's not good. The 4 hours falling apart. That is not good. Ladies and gentlemen, that's not good. Okay, let me go ahead and get this real quick. We are rocking and rolling. Yo, Moon or Mars, I think they're going to go for overnight lows again. Just look at the price action. And like you said, they pulled the rug. I don't trust that perk up into the 700s. That was a fake out. Bull trap. Bull trap action. Bull trap action. Bull trap action. We're going to the lower limits. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're going seeking trades, if you're gonna copy trade, use micros. Don't use minis. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Yup. Ooh. Munar Mars says, yeah, all up to Jerome. I forgot Jerome comes in hot in like 15, 25 minutes. Hold on to your bootstraps. Shout out to Seeking Trades. I appreciate you, Seeking Trades. Thanks for using my code, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to use your code too, man. Let me know your code. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Tamia. Shout out to Munar Mars, my dog. I'm trying to be disciplined, man. I'm trying to get back into my fourth quarter mode. Fourth quarter mode was elite. I was one and done. One trade and done. But I had more accounts, so it was easier to like walk away. And I wasn't streaming like that. I'm not gonna lie. The stream does put, I don't know. Subconsciously, I'm pressured to make a play, give you guys a show, but I have to stay disciplined. Payouts require progress. If you go on tilt, you can't make progress. If you go on tilt, you cannot make progress. You then have to go back, retrade the evals, pass it, then pass the evaluation, pay the activation fee. Apex is creeping up on their activation fee, bit by bit. All right, we got 10 minutes. Do we crack through? The next 1 hour, this is a new 4 hour too, right? Oh man, this thing about to spill. Go look at the 4 hour charts. It's not looking good. If we open up right around these levels, it's not looking good. We got space. We got space down. We do have some FEGs in this area that could hold that support between 18,400 and 18,500. But if those don't hold, we got space to overnight lows. After overnight lows, we got space to a monthly level down at like 18,144. If we crack below 400, we got space to 18,144. That's a monthly level. I gotta see what level that is. We played around at the low for March yesterday. Gapped down overnight. Which fib is this? Oh man, I didn't mark these out. I just know it's somebody's FEG. I think this is a daily. Then we have a weekly. So between 18,400 and 18,500, we could find some support. We'll see. And then Prowler said we got liquidity at overnight lows, of course. Let's see if that can hold. Shout out to Munar Mars. Indeed, everyone that live streams says it adds some pressure. Yeah, bro. I've definitely been over trading, bro. It's like something you gotta get used to. I don't know what that is. Ego. I don't know. But I gotta tame it, whatever it is. Subconsciously, I'm like, oh, I need to hit a home run on stream. Nuh-uh. I have blown accounts trying to overextend myself while on stream. So now I'm kind of snapping out of it. It comes with time, I guess. Before I was streaming, man, I wouldn't even have my charts up right now. I'll be one and done. First hour and a half, I am gone. But I like hanging out with you guys, man. Who is that? Somebody's doing a group call on WhatsApp. We're not doing that right now. I'm in the middle of a stream, ladies and gentlemen. Seeking Trade says I trade mini contracts only for the most part. If you're gonna copy trade, shrink size. That's 5 accounts. Oh well, you're doing evals, right? If it's evals, then that's cool. But still, man, you just used your. I appreciate you seeking trades. Yeah, but all last year was minis for me. I was all minis. But now I'm experimenting with the micros. Most of last year was minis. I maybe did a micro 5% of the time. Okay, cool. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Let's go. Nice. Seeking Trades is headed to the Philippines. That's what I'm talking about. About to have a ball out there. Shout out to Seeking Trades. How long is that flight? Isn't it like... That flight is real. Hold on one second, guys. Yo, Powell is coming in hot. Powell is coming in 18 minutes, 17 minutes. He's supposed to get on the mic. We'll see how things react. Seeking Trade said 14 hours, 40 minutes. Whew. How many connections? Or is it straight flight from Cali? That's dope. If it's a direct flight from Cali, that's insane. Straight to the Philippines. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Live Records. Yo, Live Records, I'm about to get the website for you. Hold on. CME limits. Pricing limits. Nice. Direct flight. You can't beat that. San Francisco to Manila. Nice. Oh, yeah. Topstep, right? What was... Just take a nap and you're there. Boom. San Francisco to Manila. 14 hours. Wow, that's a big time change. Wow. Yo, Seeking Trades, you're going to have a ball out there. Hold on one second. Nice. Seeking Trades has a pod. That's what I'm talking about. He's treating himself. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, he's over here eating snacks. Hey, come on. Hey, buddy. Come on. Look at this tail wagging, man. We got us a special guest, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hey, leave it alone. Hey, here. I need your paws. Get up right here. Samba. Come. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, we got a special guest in here. Moving around. All right, that's 1 o'clock right here. Let's see what happens with Powell. Give me a second. Shout out to Seeking Trades. He got the business class pod. That's what I'm talking about. Treat yourself, man. Hard work pays off. All right, man. Hold on 1 second. Mr. Powell is coming in hot. Mr. Powell is coming in hot. I repeat, Mr. Powell is coming in hot. 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. All right, up 549. I'm going to keep it like that. I think I'm just going to leave with that. I don't even want to mess with it. 500, 2 to 400 was my goal, so we're up there. Mission accomplished. I got to leave it alone. Where's the price down limits, right? CMA down limit. Down, up. Trading halted levels. Yep. Okay, here we go. I guess this is the one, right? This is the guide to up down limits. All right. Copy. Let's see. Let's see if that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Powell is coming in hot. Let's see what kind of reaction we get. I kind of want to listen to it. Nice pop off of it. Look at how our trend lines are working. We had this little breach right here, but we came right back. We fell right back down to earth. 500, like Prowler said, 504, 18,504. We got liquidity. Sell side. All right, man. Bit by bit. Bit by bit is the way to go. Bit by bit. I hope so, for the bull's sake, because if we break 18,500, we got a long way down. If the daily FEGs don't hold, we got a long way down. So we'll see. We definitely swept liquidity to the upside. That was clean, man. Prowler was talking about it. We were all talking about the 730s. We got up there and reversed immediately. Right up here. Where's my Topstep? Stay the course. Stay the course. Keep on going. Keep on going. The U.S. is disallowing. U.S. officials plan to use negotiations with one or more than 70 nations to ask them to disallow China to ship goods through their countries. This is not cool. U.S. plans to use tariff negotiations to isolate China. That's messed up, man. They're battling it out. If we break this trend line and Jerome Russell goes crazy, we are to the downside. We could go either way. When Jerome gets on the mic, anything can happen. We could have an up move, just one up move. We could have just one down move. We could have a down up move. We could have an up down move. You don't know what's going to happen. But right now, bears are trying to break to the downside. Their target will be overnight lows. This is the flush I was looking for earlier. Continuation right around that 9:45 mark. I wanted us to flush through, but we got the reversal at 10 a.m., 30 minutes after the open. Right now, it's looking bearish. All right. Lunar Mars says hit target one. Gold is out of here, man. Not a game. Ooh, we're getting a break. Uh-oh. All right, let's see what Powell has to say. Couple of minutes coming in hot. When Powell gets on the mic, you don't know what's going to happen. We're cracking. The way things look, it looks like they want to crack day lows. Overnight lows, they're going for it. I might play this break, to be honest. I am missing it a bit, but 30 bucks. Let's see if we get continuation. I'm looking for 500 to break if we can get it. My stop is right at the trend line. I may add again. This is a squeeze and go right here if you flip the chart. Let's see what happens. Where's my stop? Like 44. Let's see if we get a flush. I'm looking for a sweep of liquidity. We'll see if we get it. 3 micros to the downside. And we have Powell coming in hot, so I don't know what's going to happen. I got tight stops though, so risking 90 bucks. Is it 90? I think it is. I believe. Yeah, it's roughly 90. Yeah. Oh, they're pushing. Bulls pushing back up. Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing up. We don't know what's going to happen. They're holding the line. Let's see if we press. Let's see if we press from here. Testing my hand. Risking 100, but like 100 bucks. $200 to $400 is like my goal. Is it 100? Yeah, basically 100. All my stops are right there. We'll see if we get reversal or we pop back up. Oh, they're pushing. Nice pop. They pushed. All right, let's see what Powell is talking about. Can Powell... The 15-minute is catching up. Let's see. I'm anticipating the break, seeing if we can get it, but right now bulls are trying to hold. We'll see what we get. Can the bulls push to the north side? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Let's see what they want to do. Do they want to hold the line? We will see. We're right down here next to the 30s. There's a FEG down there. So it looks like they want to push a little bit. We'll see. Bulls are pushing. We got space to, where do we have space to? 600. Might test some minis right here. We'll see. Tight stop. Testing some minis to see if we get continuation back to the upside. Or is this a fake out? Where's is Powell on the mic? Oh, come on. Give us some push. We're getting something, but we need continuation. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Break even. They're trying, but they can't. There's something up there. Let's see if we get anything. Nice push. What's Powell saying? Powell saying anything? Nice push. Heck of a push. 1-to-1. Nice. Right now they're shout out to Kamal. Yeah, yesterday's price action was crazy, man. I don't know what else to call it. Let's see if we can get up to 600. Now, if we get up to 600, we'll see. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. K the Noob. We're pushing up right now. My target for the day is 200 to 400. I might use some micros. I don't want to mess with minis unless we're like at a major level. We are outside day. Oh, Munar Mars says he starts at 130. Okay, cool. Shout out to Munar Mars. They said 130? Dang, what was I looking at? Bit by bit. I'm trying not to overdo it. We'll see. If we get to 600, I might test the hand back to the downside, but we'll see. What's my 1 hour looking like? 1 hour resistance is right at the, what is that level? Yeah, it looks like they want to test 600 again. Now, off of 600, I might play back down. I'm debating. Do we even get up there, though? If we get into the 90s, I'll put some orders up here. Just in case. Dang, I might have missed it. We didn't get that high. What's the high on this? 88. Yeah, I might have missed it. Might have missed it. If they can't hold these EMAs, we're back to the downside. We'll see. I didn't miss it. They just didn't hit my targets. I wanted, like, if I'm going to play it back down, I need the 90s. It got up to 88, though. When I'm playing round numbers, 10 points above and 10 points below, they're like force fields. All right, let's see what the 1 hour resistance is. What's the 15-minute resistance? I might play it down. We'll see. Okay, let's see. They're reaching. Did we get to the 90s? Basically, almost. I'll take like 95 and 90. If we get up there. Ooh, they're reaching. Let's see what happens. They got close. Somebody got close. We'll see. Play with some micros from here, this level. But the 4-hour is turning around. We'll see. Here we go. They're pushing. $600 key level. I might even let them sweep it. We'll see. How high do they get? Yeah, we're right at 15-minute resistance. I might test my hand. We'll see if they push through or they hold. 88 is like the high. Ooh, yeah. We're getting some flush action. I have just one micro. 1 to 1 is $30. 1 to 2 is 60. I might add right here. We got our guy coming in hot, guys. Mr. Powell. This is basically 1 to 1. Might add. We're getting some push. We're getting some push. Wow. There we go. Wow. Big dump. Oh. Get out of there. Hit your target and move on. The micros are powerful, man. They might be looking for the break. You guys saw the entry I was looking for. 10 points within that major level. That's a nice spot to get in. At least YouTube didn't kick me off today. I'm grateful for that. They definitely kicked me off yesterday. I had to make 2 streams yesterday. All right. Muno Mars says Powell comes in hot in 5 minutes. All right, now we're up 5. I might test some micros. Oh, dang it, some minis off that EMA. I think we got it already, though. Let me zoom in a little bit. They're definitely trying. Now, will they give it to us? We're like leaning on that EMA. Ah, did I miss it? I might have missed it. Let's see. I'll test my hand. Do they flip us? Yeah, they're trying to hold that trend line. Yeah, they're holding it. They're trying to hold it. Or do they go for the break? They're trying. Big battle right here. I might have to break even. I wanted a clean flush, at least to the trend line. Oop. Come on. Give me something. Give me the fee money at least. Give me the fee money. Pay for some fees. All right, let's see if we can get a break. I'm into minis. I'm using minis to like build the cushion. Then I can use some. I have to earn the right to use minis. That's what I'm doing from now on. Earn the right to use some minis. Why is this thing not executing? Oh, dang, it gave me 3. I didn't want 3, technically. If they pop up, I gotta go. This is the EMA right here. Cut it. All right, Powell's coming in hot, guys. Let's see where we go. Here we go, Powell. Here we go. Can Powell hold the line? We'll see. Ooh, nice push. Dang, do they come back and get me? Let's see if they come back and get me. I don't think they're going to come back. Yeah, they're not coming back. Nice push. Powell is coming in hot. Hold on to your britches. Hold on to your boots. Nice push. I will be okay with these profits. You got to tell yourself to relax with these props, man. You can trade unlimited. Okay, now I'm just going to wait. Maybe we get to 600. It's got to be a key level before I mess with it. Powell is coming in hot. Oh, oh man. Nice push. Powell's coming in hot, guys. Here comes the volatility. Powell is coming in hot. Let's see what he does. What does he say? Nice push. Now where are we at? We're at 600 levels, right? So we got to make a decision right here. I think I might take this to the downside. When's the next 5? In 2 minutes. In 2 seconds. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. I almost took that. Oh man, if I play this, it's gonna be with minis. I'm not messing with this. I'm liking it. 1 minute, 1 mini. I'll rock 2 mini. Does it pop us up? No, not minis, micros. I'm looking for a break if we continue down. They're holding the line. Looks like they want to break. Here comes Powell. Which way are we going? I'm testing it out. Do they hold the line? Looking for a break of the... We got liquidity down here, but Powell can slice right through that. So I'm going with the upper hand. I'm on the Bears side this time. We're going with the Bears. Here come the Bears, guys. Dang, they're about to fill my gap. I kind of want to... Whoa. Heck of a drop. Yeah, when it starts doing this, I just join the party. Just join the party. That's all I do. We are slicing through. Join the party. When bears start going off like this, just join the party. Oh man, gotta at least break even. Oh man, what did I do? Whoa. All right. Now we got space, guys. Here we go. Here goes the break. We got space to 400. 417. I see 417. Uh, 500, I might get back in. Gotta be quick though. They're pressing the issue, man. If we cracked 500 like that, woo, 500. Can it hold? Oh, they're buying it back up. Jeez. I was looking for a continuation. Below 500. 500 has to hold though. 504 was the overnight low, right? They're trying. They're definitely trying. Do we get continuation? 500 key level, super key level. Playing with some micros. Let's see what we get. Do we get continuation? Might fill the gap. 1 to 3 RR right here. It was hesitating at that 460 level. But nah, now she's going. Just playing with micros. Join the party, guys. Just join the party. I'm out. Shout out to Prowler. Let's go. Beautiful sell side liquidity. Made 1740. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Prowler. Prowler's a sniper. Let's go, Tamia. Prowler's a sniper. Shh. She's a sniper. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. The algo's going crazy for sure. Moon or Mars says he hasn't even started yet. I'm joining the party, guys. I want this gap to fill. So I'm playing the 500 to 400 gap. We'll see what we get. I'm playing with micros. When it's volatility like this, ooh, come on. Get down there, guys. Can we get some more push? I'm using 500 as my radar. My level of resistance. I'm looking for a flush to 400, ideally. Let's see if we can hold under here. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Track it down, track it down, track it down. Can we get to, we are 1-to-1 right here. Let's see where she goes. Where she goes, nobody knows. Come on. 400 is my gap fill. That's what I really want. Whoa. Came in hot, fresh 5. All right, what do? I'm playing a 500 gap. 500 gap. 500 to 400 gap. What I've noticed that you can overlap with your confluences is the 100-point gaps with NQ. Like if she cracks 600, she's gonna try 500, especially if there's momentum. If she cracks 500, she might test 400 if there's momentum. And right now we definitely have some momentum. 504 is yesterday's low, right? Or no, overnight lows. So if we get back up to close to 500, I'm playing it again to the downside. Just going with the trend, going with the momentum. Momentum right now is to the downside. But I don't even think Powell has reached the podium yet. So we're going to just riding the wave, guys. Riding the wave. Yo, Prowler, you're good. Don't worry about it. So here's the trick with that, right? So what was it, like a week or two ago? You know how they say like the 50%, keep it. Don't worry about it. Work on it tomorrow. You could grind it down. Oh, well, no, it's end of day. So you could grind it down. Whenever I go, I'm thinking Apex. Whenever you're on Topstep and you go over the 50% mark, just grind it down. Grind it back down to 1,500. But you have to do the opposite of the price action. So if you think things are going long, you have to go short. But set bracket orders so you don't mess it up. Set bracket orders for the exact amount that you don't want to lose. Where's my top step? Set your bracket order for the exact amount that you want to lose. So if you're at 1740, right? You want to grind it down 240, right? So your stop and your take profit should be 240. Or depending on which side you're going, right? But yeah, top step, you know how they say you have to get 50% or on the dot, or it's the consistency. They let me slide. I might have to hit this from the pre-low. I might have to take it from here. I'm gonna test my hand up here. I'm gonna test my hand. We're using, yes, the overnight lows as resistance. Previous support, now resistance. I'm playing that theory right now. We'll see if we get some flush. I am to the downside. Oh gosh, wait. I didn't want to do it like that. I'm a little bit off now. I'm trying to use 500 as my base. See how they're trying? They're really trying. Wow. I'll take that. That was 1-to-1. 1-to-1. The 1-to-1s add up, man. The 1-to-1s add up. Oh yeah. Shout out to Seeking Trades, watching for 1500 retest and fail. Yep. Break and retest for sure. Yep. That's what I just played. Previous support, now resistance. Now, if 500 keeps failing, we have space to 400. Then below that, we got space to like 144. That's how much space we got down. Up 618 so far, bit by bit. Using the micros, adding it up. What time is it? Has Powell said anything? Shout out to everybody in the chat giving updates. Shout out to everybody in the chat giving updates. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, so Prowler, you know how to set your brackets? Go to the left panel. And that ooh, wow, we're tanking. Hit that little gear. Go to settings on the left panel. Wow. We're flying. Here we go. What were we just saying? When she cracks a whole number, she's headed to the next whole number. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. What a drop. Insane, man. These markets are crazy. I'm leaving it alone now. I want to see what Powell is saying. Dow was flying to the downside. I kind of want to join the party, but we're too close to 400 right now. I'm learning not to try to catch the knife. Usually, like right here, I'll be like, oh, we're going to bounce at 400. No. I've seen NQ abruptly slash through whole numbers just like this. Let's see if she holds. Sometimes they'll bounce temporarily, but you got to be quick on your feet. There goes 400. Below here, we have a long way down, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see any gaps under here. We got a long way down if we can't reclaim 400. I might go with the, should I go with the flow? Nah, I'm not messing with it. Up 618, I'll take it. Let me see. When NQ starts falling, it's a steps up, elevator down. Steps up, elevator down. Let's see what happens. I have a 417 level. Maybe that holds. We'll see. That's a FEG level. Below that, I see 18,000. 18,144. That's a long way down. I kind of want to join the party to the downside still. I still want to join the party. All right, let's see. Do they pop us all the way up? We'll see. Ooh, nice pop. They're popping. I call this, if they squeeze this back down, this is the squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. Here we go. Come on. I need continuation. Give me some continuation. They might pop it. We'll see. Did I just glitch? I just glitched. Trade08 just glitched on me. Let's see. Bulls are trying to buy it up, but I don't believe it. I don't believe the hype. What happens? Let's see what happens. Squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. Down. Squeeze and down. Oh, they got me. I'm still going to test this out. Let's see what we get. 400 key level. We'll see if we get back down there. Ooh, boy. Come on. Get down there. I want to leave with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Here we go. Can we get some more push? Or do they fake us out? I'm looking for a sweep of 400 all the way through. Oh my gosh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching. 1-to-1? Is this 1-to-1? Is this 1-to-1? Oh, dang it. All right, I'm going to try to be patient with this. Patient, 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 patient. Can we crack 400? That is the goal. Or does 400 hold? I got to take something down here. I'm at 1-to-2. I'm glitching again. Yeah, I just had to take it. When it starts hesitating at a round number, I'm out. I'm like, okay, you didn't fly through. I'll take my time and reposition. 400, big level. If we break that, man, we got a long way down. Literally. What are my QQQs and ESs looking like? ES has room. Yeah, we got space, guys. If ES starts tanking, NQ is going to start tanking. Let's see if she holds. I'm going to test my hand out with some micros. Ooh, here she goes. She's trying to get out of there. I'm leaving with the fee money, at least. No. Ah, dang it. Still playing 400. Looking for a flush below 400. Let's see if, ooh, big battle at 400. Huge. Let's see if we get continuation. I'm looking for continuation down from 400. Ooh, boy. Come on. If we lose it, we've got to lose the 90s. Get out of here. Get out of there. 1, 2, 3. I got to leave with the fee money. Let's see if we can get this thing to 700. Oh, I missed the entry barely. I got one micro moving. Let's see where she... I am glitching. Wow, I'm glitching. I'm glitching hard. What is happening? I should have held from 4. All good. She's flying, man. One micro. Adding the bits and pieces up. If you hit 30 bucks 10 times, it's 300. Add it up. So yeah, we got space down, guys. I don't know what to tell y'all. We are flying to the downside. Are we retesting 4? If we retest 400 again, I'm back in. I don't think we will, though. The way this thing is tanking. Ooh. This is what I call moving furniture. When this bottom when when NQ starts moving, get out of the way. Get out of the way. We are free falling. We got a long way down, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your boots. We got us a long way. All right, we're right at like 700. Let me see what's the time looking like? We got a fresh 5 coming in 2 minutes. I'm just playing the continuation. This is crazy. They're just looking for the lows, eating up the lows. Moving furniture. When you move the low, when you move the day low, that's when you're moving furniture. This is why I'm playing with micros, because this price action is crazy. I'm glitching a little bit. Wild price action in the 60s. Stop me out. Woo. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Seeking Trades. We're trading this price action, crazy price action. We're in the mix. All right, now if we get back up to 400, I'm in. That's a good spot to get in. Wait for your entry, man. Wait for your entry. That's what they say. Wait for your entry. This is why I love playing whole numbers. Along with everything else, the EMAs, the VWAP, your FEGs, when NQ wants to fill a gap, a round number gap, she fills it. I have my entries up there. Let's see what we can get, if we can get up there. If we can't get up there, then I'll leave it alone. 662 on the day. We're grinding up. I don't think we're going to get to 400. I don't know if the bears will allow that. We have a long way down, guys. Next 5 is coming in hot in 10 seconds. I might get these out. Let's see how this thing opens up. It might open to the upside, or will they try to find some push to the upside? Let's see. Wow, continuation. Not a game. These bears aren't playing. Get out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. Get out of the way. Get out. Get out of the way. Back in my day, I used to try to catch the knife, maybe around here somewhere. I would do my best to catch the knife. This is the bottom. This has to be the bottom. Let's see if we get continuation or they stop me out. $30 on the line. Ooh, they're moving more furniture. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot too. Keep that in mind. Moving furniture, fresh lows again. This is insanity. This is insanity. If they pop it up, they'll stop me out. I might have to do break even. I don't like the hesitation. I need flush mode. I need flush mode, guys. Ooh. I got out just in time. Let's go. Hold on. Do they want to pop back up? Where is NQ right now? We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Keep that in mind. Back in my day, I would try to catch this dagger instead of just going with the flow. But nowadays, I try to go with the flow. I've blown on drops like this, I've blown many accounts trying to find the bottom. Ooh, 400 is going to hold. Nope. Ooh, 500 is going to hold. Nope. When NQ starts dropping, get out of the way. I'm liking the green. Are we flipping green a little bit? We might have a temporary green right here. We'll see. Temporary green. Watching to see if it'll give me anything. Looks like they're trying to give me some temporary green. Or this could be a fake out. We'll see. A little bit of a push. I'm taking all green. Oh, dang it. I'm looking for continuation too. When you're trying to get, when that reversal candle is trying to form, it could be all over the place. It could be break even. What do they call that? Doji candle. We are pushing back up. There is a FEG right here. Let's see what happens. Now, if we get back to 400, I'm back to the downside. We are right there, too. Let me see. I would ideally want to get in here, though. If we reclaimed and drop 417 key level. If we get in here, I'm back into the downside. 400, we're right at 400. Ooh, why am I need to take this. But let's see, hold on. I want to push into that FEG if possible. Okay, maybe like 410. How about 410? 410, 415. Let's see what happens. 400 might have been the brick wall. They might not let us through. 401, right? All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Dang, that 400 entry was a good one. Let's see what happens. All right, if I enter, I'm entering in the 400s. Yeah, it doesn't look like they want to get back up there. Can we get some continuation? Yeah, it's looking rough. It is looking rough. Looking for a break. Do we get it? Wow. These bears are unstoppable. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Come on. Wild price action right now. Wild price action. Looking for continuation to the downside. Let's see if we get it. Risking 60 bucks. Oh, this new candle might get me out. Well, it stopped me out at 1. Let's see. We got 5 minutes to a fresh 1 hour candle. It looks like they want to hold for a temporary bounce. But it could be a fake out. I'm going with the hot hand. Here we go. Hot hand to the downside. Ooh, are they holding? Yeah, they might want to hold. Looks like they want to hold. I'm still going with the hot hand. If they flip this red, yeah. Going with the hot hand. Going with the hot hand. Going with the hot hand. All right. Super volatile right now. Super volatile. I'm trying to get this thing to flush, but it's just not flushing the way I want it to flush. Well, there it goes. I tried. When it's up and down like this, it's crazy. What were we talking about? 300, right? 300 gap fill. They're definitely working on it right now. Wow, unbelievable. Taking bits and pieces, guys, bits and pieces. The bears aren't even looking back, man. This is crazy. See if we can get this thing to 700. We're tanking. Now, what happens at 300? Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens at these levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go seeking trades. Seeking trades. Sniping. Shout out to Prowler. Ooh, we just swept 300. So now, what's our target? Under 400, we got space to 144. That's what I have marked out. I don't have anything else marked out. The only thing that could stop us is maybe a SPY level or a QQQ level. Right now, we are flying to the downside. We said 177, right? No, 144. Unbelievable. This is the NQ I enjoy. Not a game. Just let her do her thing. So, okay, be aware. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. I don't know how that thing's going to open, but this is also like a 4 hour candle on other platforms. So be aware. All right. What do I have? I'm about to go on Topstep real quick. Yo, Prowler, did you set your brackets? Shout out to Prowler. Maybe I'll do 100 on each side. I'm about to trade some. Nice. 4,500 on Topstep. Eval, let's go. Are you doing the 150? Yo, are you doing the 150K or the 70? Do they have a 75K? I know Take Profit Trader does. Look at this. 300 gap filled. Just go with the flow, ladies and gentlemen. Just go with the flow. just go with the flow. I'm going with the flow. Let's see if 300 will hold. If 300 holds, back down to the downside. It's unbelievable. Oh, the new candle is coming. Dang it, I gotta put a tight stop. Just in case it opens up crazy. I forgot. Let's see what we get. Did we get some? Ooh, I had to get out of there. I had to get out of there. Look at the way this thing's opening. 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Watch out. Not a game at all. All right. With that open, I might take it to the upside. I like it. Let's see if we can play from down here. Super volatile right now. Let's see if she gives me anything. 1 micro. Testing her out. If we continue, I'll add. Ooh. Oh, gosh. All right, look. Break even. I ain't messing with you. Come on. Can we hold? Hold the line. I don't know who's in there right now, but they're not playing any games. Risking $60. Let's see if we get up there. Oh my gosh. It's not quick enough. Okay, I might have to just mark it close. This thing's everywhere right now. All right, yeah, they got me. Do they hold the line? Let's see what we get. It's super volatile. Super duper volatile. Do they hold the line? No. Trying to see. It looks like they're trying to press, but it's just not pushing up the way I want it to push up. Big 1 hour candle. The open was crazy. Do we continue to the downside? Might have to go with the high hand. Are we going with the hot hand? Now, if this 1 hour breaks the low of the last 1 hour, it's curtains. But I'm trying to see, it's a big battle right now. Testing her out. Let's see what we get. Dang, they're not playing. They're not playing any games. Can we got a pop up? At least a 350. Super volatile right now. Playing with 3 micros. Let's see if 300 holds back to the upside. Fresh 1 hour candle. That's I'm looking for a temporary push back up, then continuation to the downside. That's my thesis right now. We'll see what we get. Nice. Can we get some continuation? Nice. Did I hit it right? I did. You gotta be quick. If you're going against the trend, take your time. Take your time. 300 held well. I still want to play it. The fact that we have like a green candle pushing. I'll test my hand. It's super volatile. Look at that, man. It's teleporting. The price action is teleporting. Come on. Hold the line. Can they hold the line? Come on. Nothing. They're like trying to hold it in the 30s, but bears are so strong, man. I don't put anything past the bears. I've seen them do some fantastic things in the last month or two. It's been wild. Price action going crazy. I might try some minis right here. I do have a little bit of a cushion, but I do not. I'm gonna take my time. Oh, jeez. This is a squeeze and go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Risking 300. Let's see if we get any pop. Ooh. They're not playing any games. Nothing. Give us something. There it is. Ooh. I can't be quick enough. Come on. I had my stop right there, man. Golly. What was that? When the wicks are crazy, especially with a mini, you gotta be careful. Let me not mess with that. Let's mess with micros. We're scalping around, guys. Scalping around. I'm playing the 300 level back up because we had a strong open on that hourly candle. So, testing it back to the upside. It's either up or down. Come on. I'm looking for a move back to the EMAs, or at least 400, something. We'll see if we get anything. Back and forth in the 30s right here. Back and forth. Come on. Push. Wow. This thing is moving at lightning speed. I'm leaving with the fee money. At least I'm leaving with the fee money. Come on. Fee money. All right, man. That was fun. What did Powell actually say? Shout out to Seeking Trades. Cooking. Seeking Trades is cooking on Topstep. There he goes. There goes Pro Trader Mike. The micro master. The micro master himself. What's up, Pro Trader Mike? Moon or Mars? Okay, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Dang, I gotta catch up with comments. I've been scalping around, guys. Moon or Mars says algos are going wild. Yes. That's why I'm leaving it to the micros to do the dirty work. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades got in on that 1 hour candle. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler, are you liking the camaraderie? We're bouncing ideas off of each other. Prowler says, yes, I have now at 1501 clean. Goal for tomorrow is 1500. Then my first funded account. Clap it up. Clap it up. Where's my clap it up. Round of applause for Prowler. First funded account ever. That's what I'm talking about. Topstep is the place to do it too. Moon or Mars, if they make new lows, look out, right? That's what I was looking for. I was like, if we get below the previous 1 hour candle, it's a wrap. I have a gap. The gap that needs to be filled is down to 144. I have a gap between 144 and 417 drawn out. And so far we're at 300. We have a long 2 hours left. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike on the check-in. I've been good. How you been, Pro Trader Mike? Pro Trader Mike says, respect the markets and its moves. Anticipated going against you big. Yep. And play that way. That way is better than aggressive. That's a fact. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike dropping gems. Yo, guys, go follow Pro Trader Mike. MojoDayTrading.com. Pro Trader Mike says, get trade in the green and play with house money. That's a fact. That's what I'm doing. We're in the profit. I've now made a rule for myself. We're going to start off with micros. And if I get the profit way above my target, then I might try one mini. Either way, I leave green. That's the goal. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Better news about bank health. Seeking Trades says some trouble with real estate loans. Okay. Let's go look at what Powell is saying. Drop zone. Drop zone, drop zone, drop zone. Boom. To the downside. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Okay, what levels are we testing right now? If we get up to 400, I might run it back to the downside. But we need 400 though. I would even say 380. 380-ish if we get up that high. I don't know if they'll let us get that high though. Do I get in the way of this? I don't know. We need a red candle. I'll join the red candle. 400 key level. No FEGs on the 5 until 411. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in the building. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says, with minis, it's difficult to hold a runner because you only have one. When you do micros, you have 5. Yep, that's a fact. I've noticed that for sure. Pro Trader Mike says, with minis, it's difficult to hold a runner because you only have one. But when you do micros and you have 5, you take profit on 3, you can let one of the 2 really run longer than any mini profit you get. That's a fact. I believe in the micros. I believe in the micros for sure. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike is the man. All right, let me save this. I might play with just a couple top steppers. I have this top step guy ready to go. It's like right in, let's see, I might mess around with this one. I'll use some micros. Whoa, what is that? What is that? When did I draw that? That thing is huge. What is that? That's insane. Okay, I gotta go back and look at why I did that. What time is it? 1 hour, 5 minute. Let's see what we get. This is the inverse. Look at how the inverse looks. It's crazy. Are we going to the upside, downside, downside, upside? I think we're going downside. Let's test it out. Playing with some micros, getting this thing to 15K on the dot. Let's see what it'll do. What is it, like 30 points, $30? Let's see if it spikes up. Oh, it should have swept me right there. Top ticked. Let's see if we get continuation. Come on. Playing to the downside. Oh. Come on. Looking for continuation. I don't think I need that much. I just need... What just happened? I played the inverse. Oh, I'm tripping. Let's see if they run the lows. Ideally, that's what they want to do with a candle like this. This is the inverse, guys, that I'm playing. So, no, we're not headed to the upside. We're headed to the downside. Hold on. What is this thing doing? Oh, it's just inverse on the chart. I'm tripping. Okay. I wanted to catch it in the 360s, but we're not getting it. Big reversal. This could be squeeze and go, though. Do they want to get up to 400? We'll see. Playing with this eval. Combine action. Is it my P&L? Yo, is my P&L doing the right thing? I don't think it's doing the right thing. I think I'm doing the opposite. Yeah, I think I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing the opposite. I'm trying to go to the downside. Let's see what we get. Do the bulls pop up? Oh, now we can go. That was the check-in with the brand new 5, right? Let's see what happens. Brand new 5. I think I need 110, 130. Let's see what happens. Playing the inverse to the downside. Let's see if we can get some action. Oh, bulls are trying to hold, man. I'm looking for another retest of 300 if we can get it. I think we'll get it. Stairs up, elevator down. Come on, get down there. Get down there. Break even. Ah. All right. There we go. Push it to the limit. Come on. 70, 80. Come on. Oh, they bottom ticked me. Did you see that? Insane. Wild price action. Looking for a dip back down to the 300 level. We're getting something. Get down there. Get down there. Wow. Can't beat this. Insane. Back to 89. Giving you guys some Topstep work. Yes, my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. It works for me. This is a 4-hour FEG right here. We got 364, and then we got a 1 hour at what is it? 342, right? Yeah, I got it marked out on Topstep too. I mean, Thinkorswim. Nice drop. I have to remember I'm looking at the inverse. Let's see if we get like 10 bucks. Right on the dot. So now if I get 1500 tomorrow, I pass. So yeah, this is what happened. So with Topstep, right? You know how you're supposed to get it like right on the dot. So I did $1,502 on one day, and then on another day I did like 1,500 and like 90 cents or something, and they passed me. So they gave me the buffer. So in 2 days I was done. Usually I try to pass Topstep combines in like 3 days, but yeah, in 2 days they passed me. That's the first time they've done that with me on Topstep. So yeah, this is right on the dot. 1,500 on the dot. We're halfway. Oh yeah, if you're trading Topstep, they sent out an email for a free reset. The free reset code is reset414. Let me go ahead and type that again. Topstep free reset equals reset 414, if I'm not mistaken. Topstep free. Look at this. We're headed back to 300. If we crack free 300, it's going crazy. This is Topstep X. Seeking trades. I just have it color coded. Right now we're in a 4-hour FEG, so I know where we're at. The teal color, that's a 1-hour FEG midpoint. I have the midpoints marked out. All right. So yeah, solid. We're halfway on this eval. This combine. Shout out to Seeking Trades in the building. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Yeah, they have a reset. Shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah was like, go reset one of your combines. I was like, what do you mean? For free. Reset 414. They sent an email. You know how they have the heartwarming emails. We know the markets are tough. Here's a free reset on us. Sincerely, Topstep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Chime in, guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Fresh day lows coming in hot. If we crack 300, we still got space. Okay, so now, let me go look at Trade08 real quick. So now, Bulls got to make a decision. Do we defend this? Do we defend these lows? Or do you let the Bears eat your lunch? It's one of the two. 285.75 is the low right now. Ooh, I see some SPY levels, some SPY monthly levels right here. Interesting. Hold on. Then we got a QQQ daily gap fill. Yo, you have to watch. You must watch SPY and QQQ if you're trading ES and NQ. You have to watch it because some of those levels on their charts will influence NQ and ES. Right now we're at some monthly levels on SPY. I don't know if I have anything marked out on ES. Yeah, we're at some monthly levels on SPY. Nice pop. 300 is holding the line. Seeking Trade said, I said screw in. Did a take profit pro reset 649. Wow. So the pro, Topstep is changing things left and right. I gotta go and catch up. Not Topstep, Take Profit Trader. That's another one I have to get on. But I'm trying to build Apex first. Apex and Topstep first. And then I'll try Take Profit Trader, Traderify. I still have 3 Knox Masters sitting there. But the Ninja Trader platform is so weird, man. I like my Topstep X and Tradeovate. But yeah, that's waiting that's waiting too. I might activate those last. Topstep, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Traderify, Knox. That's like my top 5. Getting a double bottom down here. Double bottom action. Let's see what happens at 400. Key level. What's my 15 looking like? $7.18 on the day. I'm going to try to relax. Check. Hold on. Did that go to spam or did that go to, let me see. We're testing out an email blast. GBO, what's it, 7? Nice pop. 300 is trying to hold. Nice push, man. Let's see what happens during power hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. It's free. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Prowler. To me is in the building. Shout out to, who else was here? Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to K the Noob. Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Prowler again. Let's see what happens. YouTube didn't kick me off today. Thank goodness. They didn't kick me off. All right. Let me go get some more water. Gotta stay hydrated. $300's holding like a rock. But I feel like this is my anticipation. I think the Bears are reeling the bulls in. As soon as we get into that FEG, they're gonna spin it into power hour. That's my prediction. I might run some micros down from that FEG. Might run some micros down. Let's see. What time is it? 2:30. I'll leave here at 4. 430. Maybe 430 or 5. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Might as well. When I'm bored, I just have to draw in some fibs. $400 acting as a wall again. We're ping-ponging between almost 400 and 300. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh man, this looks too good. Too good. I gotta take it to the downside. It looks too good, man. Stop right at the EMA. I've played this after a red candle. Played this multiple times. Let's see if we get a drop. There it goes. Can we get some continuation? I'm leaving with the fee money at least. It was too good. I had to take it. I told myself I was done, but it was too good. That's my setup right there. If we get to 60, it's 1-to-1. Let's see if they can hold. I'll take it. It's still to the downside though. That's my 30-30 is, ooh. Adding the bits and pieces. Any rebuttal back to that EMA, I'm taking it back to the downside. Because there's no gap down there, no insufficiency. So I'm playing the continuation. Are they gonna go? Yeah. Let's see what happens. Do they push us back up? I still feel like this is a fake out. Let's see if we get drop zone. How many do I have? 3? Down we go, down, down. Can it hold? Can it hold? Come on. Get down to 300. Ah, come on. One One micro, one micro. Just adding to the pile right now, man. Adding to the pile. If they push us back up to like the 50s, or maybe never mind. Adding to the pot, man. Adding to the pot. All right, up 808. I like that number, 808. All right, man. Solid day. Mainly minis. Mainly micros. Not as many minis. Couple of minis. But mainly micros. It's doing it again. All right, let me leave it alone. Let me leave it alone. 808. Yeah. All right, so we'll see where we're at once we get to like 2,600. I gotta request something in April. I need some payouts. We'll see. I'm gonna keep the micro train going, adding the little bits and pieces together, bit by bit, bit by bit. Shout out to Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Great Dane. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you. Greetings from across the Atlantic. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane on the check-in. What's going on? Great Dane is all the way in Denmark. This is the inverse chart, guys. This is the inverse chart. That's why it looks weird. Inverse. We can flip it back. Let me see. Alt-I. Yeah, that's one of yeah, textbook play. Green candle, turn to red, get in on the next candle with the EMA behind you. With the EMA wind at your back. Shout out to Seek and Trade. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane on the check-in. All right, this guy's halfway. We're going to try to get it. Try to pass it tomorrow. We'll see. We're going to try to pass it tomorrow, man. I wonder, though. Hold on. If you, let's say you make 3 on the first day. That, oh, wow. You would have to make 10,000. Dang. Let's say you make 2,000 on the first day. You would have to make 6,000. We're not doing that. Here we go. At this point, the bears want to flush below day lows. We came in, we checked in almost with 400. There are no gaps down here in this price action. They want to flush. No gaps to save the bulls right now. None. 15, what's the 1 hour looking like? Wow, look at that. So if we get below lows, what is it? 288.75. What's this? 285.75. If we flip this green, flip this red, the assault continues to the downside. What's over here? We got a swing low. What's the bottom of this? 270. Once we crack 270 and 259, we got space down to our target 144. Incredible, man. Stairs up, elevator down. Stairs up, elevator down. Let's see, man. Trade ovate. Let's see if we sweep the lows. The combine is combining. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to Great Dane in the building. Great Dane says, yo, what's up, Infinity? Greetings from across the Atlantic. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane is in the building, guys. Shout out to the Great Dane. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA on the check-in. Yeah, bears are eating. The gap that I have on Thinkorswim is 417 to 144. And I think we're going to fill that gap. If we spin this 1 hour candle red, we'll fill the gap. Things might get yeah. If we fill this one, if this 1 hour candle flips and holds, we got space down. What's the bottom of this? 184? No, that's 18,000. Oh, here we go. Red candle. 1 hour has flipped after testing things back to the upside. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let me go back to Tradeovate real quick. Here we go. Look out below, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, if we break this low and hold, this is too good. All right, I gotta leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm practicing discipline. I have doubled my goal for the day. I need to leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right. Sound the diving tone. Yo. If this can't hold, 200 is in trouble. After 200, we have space to the mid 100s. And then if we crack that, we got space to 18,000. It's looking rough out there. The only thing that could save the bulls right now is a reclaim of 300, an aggressive reclaim of 300, and hold. We'll see. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders says we don't predict, we react. We just react. Follow your process and the profits will follow. Payouts require progress. Payouts require progress, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Moon and Mars, they're going for it. Dun, dun, dun. Moon and Mars, they're going for it. Do I have anything in these guys? I might try to play it on like one of my like other accounts. What is this? I'm going to the downside. Let's see if we get continuation. Either way, we're going to do something. Do they want to pop us up? Yeah, they popped us up. What is that? The key is to maintain accounts. Maintain the account. When you go up, stay up. Give us something. Do we get some flush? I think we'll get flush right here. Come on, hold the line. Let's go. Let's go. Get down there. All right, guys. Yeah, we got space down. What is this? 57? We cracked 57. Sheesh. 257, right? What's the low? Yeah, 59. Below 59 is a wrap. We got space to 200. After 200, we got space to 157, 144. Below that, we got space to 18K. Ladies and gentlemen, we were just at, where were we just at? We're look at us. We are within this candle. So this is going to be interesting. The midpoint roughly is like right. Let me see where it is. It's probably the 200 level. So this right here is a FEG, a huge FEG, 1 hour. So we'll see how things react right there. That's that data candle. I believe when we had that was the tariff news, right? Yeah, that was the 9th. So yeah, we'll see. Let's see how Tradeovate wants to act. Come on, buddies. Let me see. I might, you know what? See, shouldn't I follow my rules and just go to the practice account? If I get the urge to trade, go to the practice account and start sniping. Give yourself a less headache. Less of a headache. Go to the sniper account. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. This is MNQ, right? Yeah. Am I on it? With Topstep, I like to zoom all the way in. Let's see if we get some more flush. Got my stop on top of the wick. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says 748 green in my eval and up 75 on my funded. Let's go. We clap up the progress over here, man. Shout out to Great Dane. Round of applause for Great Dane. Nice. The small bits add up, man. Let's see if we get continuation. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. We'll see how she reacts. Let's see. Do we get continuation? We have space to 200. I wouldn't be surprised. We got to see how the next candle opens up. We're kind of like sitting right at that 50 level. Let's see if we can crush through. Trade the practice account when you get the itch. I just need to remember to do that. Stop. When you're up, stop. Guys, believe it or not, I was up a couple grand in a Topstep account, and somehow I blew it. I got bored in the afternoon, and it disappeared. It disappeared. So now I'm practicing discipline. When we go up, we stay up. Pun intended. Okay, fresh 5 coming in right now. Oh man, I'm trading a 1 hour? Dang it. I thought I was looking at the 5. All right, I'll put it right above the wick. Let's see if we get continuation. I knew something was off. Let's see if we get continuation to 200. Or do we get does the price action breathe back to EMAs, then continue down? We'll see. Fresh 15-minute candle looking weak so far. If she flips red, we got space down. Gotta flip her red though. Yep. Now I'm moving my stop to the bottom of the wick. Let's see where she goes. Let's see where she goes. Might add in right here. Breaking more lows. Oh, did they trick me? They might have tricked me to the downside. Let's see if they... Come on. Flip red and we got space. Tight stop right above the wick. Just in case a reversal comes out of nowhere. Come on, bears. You know you want to get down to 200. Okay, yeah, they're pushing. Here comes some bulls. I'll put it right above 300. How about that? Let it work a little bit. It is Topstep. It is Topstep. I'll wait. Let's see if 300 can hold as resistance down into the 100s. That's the goal. Shout out to Great Dane. Making progress on the accounts. Make progress. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Small bits add up. Discipline equals freedom. We got to get this thing going, man. I'm watching to see if we retest 300. If we retest 300, then I think from there we can curl back down. But we'll see. I don't like how this this candle is hesitating. I need a flush. I need a flush. Can we get a flush? Can we get down? Oh, we got an FEG right there too. Let me go ahead and draw it out. They matter. The FEGs matter. Dang, we got 2 of them. All right, let's see. Let's go with this one. Ooh, ooh. We're getting the flush. I think we're getting something. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see if we get continuation. I have 144. Yeah, there's a lot of space down, man. A lot of space down. Who's over here? These guys. Let's see if they flip us back up. Big battle at this candle right here. See what happens. I have my stop right above 300 to see if we get whole number resistance for continuation down to 200. When NQ fills whole number gaps, she fills them with emphasis, emphatically. Most of the time, probability wise. Whoa, she'll fill them. Drop the mic, man. Don't drop the mic. All right, man. We're back in action. I'm doing a good job at leaving my PA accounts alone. Up. Let's see. Let's keep on going. Yeah, I'll add it. Passed the Apex eval this morning and then pushed a Topstep combine halfway. Gotta work on those tomorrow or activate them tomorrow. And take my time with them. Take my time. Bit by bit, man. Bit by bit wins the race. Did I drop it? Oh, hold on. I was on the wrong screen. Come on, Bears. Can we get continuation? I'm looking for a continuation to the 200. Okay, we're getting something here. 237. Here we go. Lower lows. They're getting busy. Shout out to Tao in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Tao in the building. Tao, Mr. Tao on the check-in. What's going on? Any trades today? Shout out to Tao, Mr. Tao. If they flip it right here, then they're gonna retest 300. Shout out to Mr. Tao all the way from South Africa in the building. Shout out to South Africa. I need some more water, guys. Power hour is coming in hot. We're gonna try to do the whole gambit. We're at 5 hours right now. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm doing well, Mr. Tao. How are you? Shout out to Mr. Tao. Okay, let me see if I can find. Um, Powell. Okay. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. We're flying, flying, flying to the downside. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. 200 is the next checkpoint. After 200, if we break that and can't hold, look out below. We got space to the 100s. Shout out to Tao. Yeah, the market has definitely been wild. Super wild. Let's see what we get. Can we get continuation? Look at that VWAP reject. Clean. That was when Powell was supposed to. There was some Powell action. Powell action going on. 130. In anticipation. Now we're getting continuation to the downside. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. What is this? 1 to 3 on the RR. Let's see if our target can hit into power hour. We'll see. MOC coming in hot in 1 hour. The last 10 minutes of the market can get intense, guys. We're dropping. Drop zone. We're free falling. Man, all that progress all the way up to the 19,000s. We thought we had something going with the real news, fake news, real news, fake news over the weekend. And now we're falling back to earth. Insane. Shout out to Mr. Tao. So I don't do it as often as I should. But I'm thinking about signing up with TradeZella. I had one. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, it kept track of all the trades. But I've been hearing some good reviews about TradeZella, and I think you can import anything into that into the database. So that's definitely on the list. TradeZella, I've heard good things about it. The #1 trading journal. But yeah, it definitely helps to see your stats. It definitely helps to see your stats. Let me see if I can find the. It definitely helps to see your stats. I think TradeZella you can replay your plays as well. Yeah, TradeZella is cool. I'll drop the link. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. I think I can get a. I need to see if I can get a discount code for you guys. Let me see if I can. Here you go, Mr. Tao. Hold on. Tao. Yeah, I keep seeing good things about that journal. Let's see what the Bears can do, man. A little bit of 1-3 action on the practice account. Shout out to Mr. Tao in the building. All right, guys, I need to get some water. Do the Bulls pop us up? Absolutely, brother. You already know. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Tao in the building. Let me see. Do I have a X up? Let's see. Let's go and search. Oh. Hey. It's like, but dun dun dun. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let me see if I can. Wow. Fed Chair Powell says it's a better. Okay, let me see. Can I share this? Let's go ahead and share it. Here we go. Slowly but surely, we're falling to the downside. Bit by bit. Okay, at this point, I got to break even. Right above that wick. We're leaving with something. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. We're leaving here with something. Let's see if we fill this gap all the way down to 18,100. Yeah, waterfall for sure. Look at that. And we had these whoa, I did not mean to do that. Look at that. All right, remove. We're to the downside, guys. Yes, the chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. Let's see what we get. I'm break even. At least. Okay, so let me see if I can. Yahoo Finance better have it right. Let's see how this shows up. Yeah, cool. Okay, so it adds it. Cool. Shout out to Tao. Yeah, I can look. I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, 18,000 is on the radar. It's on the radar. As long as, let me see, if 300 can hold as resistance and we crack 200, look out below. 200 is like right here. We're right there. All the Bears need to do is sneeze. And they're down below 200 just like that. All right, guys. We got one Topstep combine halfway today, and we passed an Apex eval, 50K. So we're looking to pass the combine, pass the Topstep combine tomorrow, and get the new Apex PA up and running tomorrow. And the goal is to lead with micros. Lead with micros. Don't go on tilt. Lead with micros. Add up the profits. And then if I'm deep into the profit with the micros, I'll try a mini out. The key is to stay green. And with micros, I usually stay green. Or just a small loss. Make sure your losses are manageable. Make sure your losses are manageable. Okay. It's filling the gap. Slowly but surely we're falling. Slowly but surely. I'm thankful YouTube didn't kick me off. This weekend, I'm going to figure out what's going on with this OBS platform. I got to figure something out. We have to build from here on out, guys. No more tilt. First quarter was full of tilt. Here we go, Bears. Keep on going. Now I have to move this guy. And break even. Now, if we pop above this candle, they could challenge 300. But right now, we are through 200, guys. Insane. We called it all the way up at, 400? We've just been flying to the downside. Jeez. Now, I have 144 on my chart. Below 144, I have 18067. Let me see. Or tanking. Fed Powell says he likes AI, man. AI is taking over. ChatGPT said they are trying to make an X-like social media platform. ChatGPT? That would be insane. Okay, so yeah, I have 18144 marked out, and then I have 18067. That's a daily gap fill. Then below that, I see 17919. Hopefully the bulls don't give it up like that. Power hours in motion, guys. Hold on to your hats. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. If you're returning, welcome back. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge, I promise. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. Yeah. Complex DNA says the bulls can't even breathe right now. That is a fact. Ever since the Powell candle, we have not looked back. If you look back in the stream, I was like, here we go. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Don't try to catch the dagger. Just go with the flow. Keep going. Keep on going. Let me see if I can just keep on going, man. Power hour is happening right now. To the downside, we got FEGs up here. We barely even scratched this one. Or well, yeah, we didn't even get in there. To the downside we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big move here. Slight pullback. Slight test of 400. And then flush. What was the high of this swing high? 387 all the way down. Look at that. 200-point drop. Insanity. You gotta love this range. When we're trending like this, don't go against it. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta get some water. Jeez. I'm parched. Give me a second. All right. Let me see. What time is it? 3:08. Okay, give me a second. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. To the downside. Slowly but surely. All right, what's going on here? Slowly but surely. It's like a slow descent to the downside. The next marker, the next level to beat is 18,100. We'll see how this 30-minute candle, or not this 30-minute candle, this 18,144 gap filled. Insane. When I said it, I was like, nah, I don't think the bulls are going to let them do that to them. Well, we're here. We have made it. We are down. We are down with the get down. Insane. Can't make this up. It's not even looking back. It's not. You might get a. Let's look at the inverse. Would you fight that? Just flip it whenever you're trying to catch the dagger. Flip the chart. Would you fight that? I'm not fighting this at all. Yeah. So we'll see. Look at this. This is the inverse. That looks insane. That looks insane. Higher highs, higher highs, higher highs. It's no looking back. Now it's 100. Now we're gonna have a battle at 100. Shout out to Complex DNA, man. Look, don't we have to? We're refining and setting up systems. We're refining and setting up systems. Whenever you want to go against the trend, flip it and see what happens. Would you go against this? When you look at it, you have hope, right? I was listening to some psychology over the weekend. For some reason, when the price action is going this way, you're more optimistic than when you're fighting something that looks like this. It's this thing between our ears. I don't know what it is, but it's true. When you're more likely to catch the falling knife than to battle an uptrend like this. Flip the chart. flip the chart. Whenever you want to catch the knife, flip the chart. And then you will receive your answer. Is it worth it? Now, whenever I get the urge, I'm like, I know this is a bottom. Then I switch to this. I'm like, all right, I'll reconsider. Insane, man. What a rip. What a rip. Insane. These markets have been unmatched, man. Yup, look, I wouldn't be surprised. 18K coming in hot. 18K is coming in hot. Let's see if I can connect this thing. Boom. So yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Can 100 hold the line? That's a question. On Topstep, I try to move my stop up as soon as possible. Make it a free play as soon as possible. I wish this was a funded account. This is just my practice account. I'm practicing good discipline. I'm practicing discipline, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. That look, yo, it's just pure drop zone. Look at that. That's insane. And then look at what Prowler, remember Prowler was talking about the liquidity up here? Man, this was the entry right here. That was 735. We are almost at 18,100. Just imagine catching something up here on Topstep and just letting it ride all the way down. So that's what I'm gonna do. Usually I go minis. Oh, dang it. Usually I go minis on Topstep. I'm more aggressive on Topstep, but this go around, I'm gonna try to do my best to work the micros. Let's see what we get. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. We got 20 seconds. What a day, man. Insane. Look up in the chat. You'll see where Prowler was talking about buy-side liquidity at that 18,730 level. We turned around right there. Okay, fresh 15. Let's see if the bulls can do something at this level. Can 144 hold? We have swept 144. Let's see what happens. 144 is a monthly level. Let me see which monthly level that is. The 4 hour has turned around. The 1 hour has turned around. No choppiness right now. Just straight free fall. All right, we'll see. Does 100 hold? We'll see. This is a big candle. We'll see if she can do it. This is a big candle. Huge. Change of character. I mean, we'll see. Where is my stop? Is my stop at like a whole number? Where's 200? I'll put my stop like right at 200. Right at 200. So now we're going to play ping pong between 100 and 200. And then we'll see what happens the last 10 minutes of the market. That's MOC. So the last 10 minutes could go crazy. Just giving you a heads up. Just giving you a heads up. Uh-oh. Yeah. MOC might push us to 18K. But we'll see. Sometimes MOC is crazy, and then sometimes it's calm. But you do still get a reaction. I might test it. Should I test it? I might test MOC, yo. Nah. Oh, nah. I don't know if I want to do it. Should I test MOC? Nah. Let's just work with what we got right now. And I could probably run something at the open. Okay. Okay, let me do that. Big candle right here, big 5-minute candle. Whoa, big, huge. Big buy up off of 100. How low did we get? 116. Close enough. It'll stop me out. Clean 300. Make sure you leave with something. Yeah, huge candle right here. We'll see if she can hold. 15 looks like she has some room back up to the EMAs around 274. So we'll see. We will see. That's the one thing that I like about Topstep, man. You can let it run. And your Your drawdown is end of day. $144 is a monthly level. I gotta see what monthly level that is. Insane. This might be squeeze and go back to the upside. I can see it. This is the February 24 high. So that's a level from all the way back in 24. What I've seen with like the monthly levels, they still count a year later. Nice push. Let's see what this candle does. Do we form a gap? We will see. There it is. Squeeze and go off the EMA. Clean. Watching the price action, man. Watching the price action. So now we can see if things want to push to the upside. Big candle. And we got a little mini. Oh man, that's a mini FEG right there. But it's useful. It could be useful. Oh yeah, I gotta do it on the other one, right? Bounce action. Good gains on Trade of 8 today. All right. Look at that. Free fall action. Let's see what happens. All right. All the PAs, all the PAs. Wow. The bigger numbers. Nice push. Pushing back up to the upside. It looks like 100 is going to hold the line for now. We are not far away. MOC is coming in hot in 12 minutes. Everything can change in 12 minutes. see what happens. Tomorrow's the last day of the week, the trading week. And we have TSM and Netflix earnings tomorrow. It's going down. Another long stream. We are here. We are here. All right. Nice push. All right. We got to stay the course. 2 to 400 per day and build the account, guys. Build the account. 2 to 400 bucks a day, man. If you go down 2 to 4, stop. Stop while you're ahead. Micros add up, man. Bit by bit. So we got 808.50. About right. 60%, 61%. Let's see what happens. MOC coming in 10 minutes. All right, give me a second, guys. It's MOC time. Take your time. Take your time, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. MOC time right here. Whoa. Insane open. MOC is here. Let's see. Did you see that pop? Insane. Every time. What was the open? 62. The high was 319. 40 points in the blink of an eye. We got the dog in here. 40 points in a blink of an eye. Big push back up, man. Big push up. 100 held. What's up? Come. Oh, you want me to kick the ball? Hold on 1 second. Playing fetch. Heck of a candle, man, to start the last 10 minutes of the market. You gotta go find it. Come on. Get the ball. 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 You want to get the ball? Grab the ball. Oh, you're trying to go outside. You're trying to go outside. Okay, not right now. Not right now. Grab the ball. Come on, man. Grab the ball. Playing with the dog, guys. Yo, Moon or Mars. Big candle. Out of the blue. Insanity. What was the open of this candle? 262. In 2 minutes, we're up 100 points. You cannot beat MOC. MOC is different. It's different. Where'd the dog go? We got a dog in here, man. What a pop. Let's see what happens at 400. 400 key level. That's the level we retested. We broke through, retested, and fell from. Let's see if we can reclaim here. Wild times, man. I held on to the profits today. Held on to the profits. There have been countless times of me getting the profit and then throwing it away. Expiration date. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, he called that early. Hey! We got a dog in here. Here it comes. What's up? I gotta move these cords away, man. If he bites a cord. What are you up to? Guess he wants to run upstairs. Let it go. Yep, this is the same place. Hey! What you doing over there? When he's too quiet, I don't trust it. Heck of a rip, y'all. 400. Let's see what happens at 400. What's at 400? I see 458 1 hour retest. What you searching for? Looking for something. What a candle. Huge. Huge candle. Next 5 coming in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ooh, wow. Come on, man. You can't beat the last two 5-minute candles. Insane. Insane. You can pass some evals with those. Huge. Lunar Mars just posted the White House has added a last minute 4:30 press briefing today, which will feature a special guest. Of course it's at 4:30. Guys, this is hilarious. Yo, featuring a special guest. Hey, don't bite anything. What is he up to? Oh man. Yeah, they are playing games, man. Yo, Moon or Mars, it's a circus. That's the best way to put it. Heck of a drop. Heck of a drop and heck of a recovery by the Bulls. Let's see if 400 can reclaim. Wild day, man. I held on to my profits today. Thank goodness. We held on to the profits. We got a combine halfway. So we got a combine halfway, and then we got past a Apex eval. I gotta hold on to the profits. Without progress, payouts require progress, so you have to make progress, ladies and gentlemen. What you up to? I don't know what he's doing. Shout out to Bozy. Yeah, crazy turnaround. What is this dog up to? He's just sniffing. I got you. I know. We'll go outside. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said, typical NQ stuff, to be fair. That's a fact. Munamar says, shorts covering before the press conference. Get out of there. Press conference out of the blue. That's all it takes is a press conference. Come here, Zomba. Come on. He wants to go outside. I don't know what's happening. When he wants to go outside, he just stand by the door and look at you. I know. Come on. Come. Give me your paws. Up here. Can you guys see him? He's right here. Look. Up here. That's the puppy. He wants to go outside, man. He's only 2 years old. It's crazy, man. All right, we can go. My mouth was open. All right, we can go outside. Give me a second. We're finishing MOC. Good times. What you eating? Don't drop it. Come on, leave it alone. All right, come on. Come around the other way. What time is it? 4. Almost 4. All right, we got 1 minute left. That's a special. That's a guest appearance. Special guest for your. That's a special guest right there. The dog. Breaking: the White House has added a last-minute 4:30 p.m. press briefing today, which will feature a special guest. They're just having a ball over there. Pennsylvania Avenue, having a good time. Oh, he's okay. Look. Is it picking up? It's probably picking. Shout out to Moon or Mars. All right, brother. I'll see you in the Discord, man. My dog. All right, we got 20 seconds left. Guys, discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Lay the brick and move on. Trying to burn that into my brain like Bob Proctor says. Payouts require progress. The small bits add up, man. You got to accumulate. We are done. Let's go. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Protect the profits, man. Keep the day green, man. That's it. Consistency over home runs. Shout out to Munar Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Mr. Tao again. Shout out to the Great Dane, all the way from Denmark. Shout out to Munar Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA again. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike on the check-in. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Prowler. Prowler's a prowler. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Tamia. Shout out to Munar Mars. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. This dog wants to go outside. All right, guys. I'm about to run. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. We're back at it tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Exactly when I go live. Hit the like button on the way out. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Last day of the trading week. We got TSM earnings tomorrow. We have Netflix earnings tomorrow. All right, guys. Be safe. I think we have initial jobless claims as well. All right, guys. Be safe. If I don't talk to you before the weekend, be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourself and be good to others. Ladies and gentlemen, be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.